USA, replica, America, Africa, Antarctica, tapioca, propaganda, agenda, hacienda, soda, idea, Lee, plea, P, area, C, T, sofa, yoga, suburbia, estancia, media, multimedia, Australia, magnolia, insomnia, utopia, bacteria, cafeteria, criteria, Asia, Russia, intelligentsia, inertia, gorilla, villa, viola, formula, mama, drama, melodrama, grandma, schema, cinema, dogma, dilemma, diploma, aroma, banana, marijuana, arena, vagina, China, fauna, tuna, papa, grandpa, cobra, era, camera, opera, flora, orchestra, aura, data, quota, pasta, soya, extravaganza, influenza, pizza, cab, lab, grab, ebb, web, rib, spare rib, bulb, lamb, limb, climb, bomb, comb, tomb, thumb, crumb, job, mob, knob, doorknob, throb, verb, adverb, proverb, suburb, curb, club, nightclub, pub, bathtub, lilac, medic, paramedic, Nordic, traffic, Pacific, specific, magic, logic, ethic, public, republic, Catholic, epidemic, mimic, comic, mechanic, panic, picnic, clinic, epic, tropic, topic, fabric, cleric, lyric, classic, music, tactic, Arctic, Antarctic, synthetic, arithmetic, critic, Atlantic, narcotic, antibiotic, hypnotic, ecclesiastic, elastic, plastic, characteristic, zinc, arc, disc, WC, add, dad, head, forehead, lead, mead, bread, dread, thread, spread, homestead, salad, load, road, high road, railroad, crossroad, by road, pad, squad, bed, seabed, flowerbed, hotbed, experienced, deed, speed, breed, creed, seed, linseed, weed, seaweed, shed, bloodshed, red, thoroughbred, hundred, hatred, accused, beloved, aid, band-aid, Medicaid, maid, handmaid, housemaid, milkmaid, barmaid, chambermaid, mermaid, bridesmaid, raid, first aid, bid, acid, kid, grandkid, solid, void, hybrid, grid, fluid, liquid, squid, field, battlefield, minefield, oilfield, infield, cornfield, airfield, outfield, shield, yield, child, grandchild, schoolchild, cold, gold, hold, household, world, underworld, mold, ban, headband, broadband, neckband, husband, waistband, hand, shorthand, land, headland, woodland, tableland, homeland, foreland, wasteland, England, highland, dreamland, farmland, mainland, cropland, upland, borderland, fatherland, motherland, hinterland, moorland, island, grassland, wetland, heartland, lowland, fairyland, demand, command, brand, sand, quicksand, thousand, stand, end, bend, dividend, legend, fiend, friend, girlfriend, boyfriend, weekend, blend, reverend, trend, kind, mankind, womankind, humankind, mind, tamarind, wind, headwind, whirlwind, bond, diamond, pond, fund, refund, pound, compound, ground, battleground, foreground, background, campground, underground, fairground, playground, sound, ultrasound, wound, God, method, period, food, seafood, childhood, falsehood, hardihood, likelihood, manhood, womanhood, neighborhood, neighborhood, blood, lifeblood, flood, mood, brood, wood, redwood, hardwood, firewood, rosewood, matchwood, brushwood, satinwood, underwood, basswood, driftwood, softwood, plywood, ramrod, sod, card, placard, scorecard, MasterCard, postcard, standard, beard, disregard, pilchard, orchard, mallard, canard, board, springboard, seaboard, headboard, cardboard, hardboard, sideboard, scoreboard, skateboard, pasteboard, surfboard, springboard, switchboard, dashboard, washboard, blackboard, chalkboard, billboard, signboard, clapboard, shipboard, clipboard, cupboard, larboard, starboard, checkerboard, floorboard, snowboard, keyboard, bastard, guard, mudguard, safeguard, lifeguard, blackguard, vanguard, rearguard, coastguard, bodyguard, ward, award, reward, steward, coward, sword, yard, vineyard, graveyard, churchyard, backyard, dockyard, stockyard, junkyard, schoolyard, farmyard, shipyard, dooryard, courtyard, hazard, wizard, herd, nerd, bird, bluebird, mockingbird, hummingbird, songbird, blackbird, catbird, ladybird, third, chord, accord, record, concord, discord, Oxford, cord, lord, landlord, warlord, word, forward, catchword, watchword, swearword, sword, broadsword, password, crossword, byword, keyword, buzzword, applaud, fraud, bud, mud, cloud, thundercloud, crowd, babe, bribe, tribe, globe, robe, wardrobe, bathrobe, probe, cube, tube, piece, face, preface, surface, palace, necklace, place, someplace, fireplace, birthplace, workplace, marketplace, menace, furnace, pace, space, aerospace, cyberspace, airspace, race, brace, embrace, grace, disgrace, terrace, trace, niece, peace, masterpiece, ice, prejudice, office, sacrifice, self-sacrifice, mouse, police, slice, choice, voice, invoice, precipice, spice, allspice, rice, price, practice, malpractice, notice, justice, injustice, lattice, juice, vice, advice, device, service, twice, disturbance, significance, avoidance, guidance, misguidance, attendance, abundance, concordance, vengeance, elegance, arrogance, chance, mischance, defiance, allegiance, reliance, self-reliance. Alliance, dalliance, brilliance, compliance, appliance, balance, imbalance, nonchalance, resemblance, freelance. Glance, vigilance, ambulance, romance, performance, ordinance, maintenance, finance, dominance, predominance. Resonance, consonance, dissonance, governance, forbearance, appearance, disappearance, remembrance, hindrance, exuberance. Sufferance, tolerance, intolerance, temperance, intemperance, utterance, perseverance, ignorance, entrance, endurance. Insurance, assurance, reassurance, obeisance, renaissance, inheritance, acquaintance, acceptance, importance, substance. Distance, resistance, assistance, circumstance, instance, continuance, pursuance, advance, observance, allowance. Conveyance, annoyance, recognizance, beneficence, license, adolescence, senescence, reminiscence, precedence, incidence. Coincidence, confidence, self-confidence, residence, evidence, independence, correspondence, prudence, fence, defense. Offense, negligence, diligence, intelligence, emergence, divergence, ambience, science, conscience, obedience. Disobedience, audience, ebullience, convenience, inconvenience, experience, inexperience, patience, impatience, prevalence. Equivalence, silence, pestilence, excellence, violence, nonviolence, insolence, malevolence, benevolence. Impertinence, reference, cross-reference, preference, difference, indifference, circumference, inference, conference, interference. Coherence, reverence, irreverence, occurrence, recurrence, absence, presence, essence, competence, incompetence. Sentence, insistence, consistence, persistence, existence, influence, sequence, consequence, prince, province. Once, ounce, bounce, commerce, e-commerce, force, workforce, divorce, source, resource. Sauce, produce, decade, shade, sunshade, lampshade, nightshade, blockade, blade, promenade. Spade, parade, grade, comrade, trade, homicide, suicide, glide, slide, ride. Bride, pride, stride, side, seaside, curbside, roadside, fireside, backside, hillside. Inside, mountainside, downside, upside, underside, riverside, outside, wayside, countryside, tide. Springtide, eventide, noontide, guide, abode, code, passcode, postcode, mode, episode. Dude, quietude, inquietude, disquietude, longitude, similitude, amplitude, magnitude, latitude, gratitude. Altitude, multitude, ineptitude, certitude, incertitude, attitude, bee, fee, coffee, refugee. Yankee, knee, tax-free, duty-free, degree, pedigree, tree, guarantee, committee, subcommittee. Levy, chimpanzee, cafe, safe, life, wildlife, afterlife, nightlife, knife, penknife. Strife, wife, housewife, age, cabbage, garbage, cage, bandage, baggage, luggage. Mortgage, carriage, marriage, intermarriage, leakage, breakage, package, wreckage, blockage, linkage. Shrinkage, village, damage, image, rummage, drainage, parsonage, personage, page, rage, vicarage, garage, average, beverage, coverage, harborage, storage, arbitrage, outrage, courage, pasturage, dosage, passage, message, usage, sausage, heritage, voltage, advantage, disadvantage, percentage, shortage, reportage, stage, postage, cottage, language, wage, voyage, badge, edge, cutting edge, hedge, pledge, knowledge, foreknowledge, wedge, ridge, bridge, fridge, lodge, judge, privilege, college, prestige, change, interchange, exchange, range, orange, challenge, revenge, hinge, fringe, sponge, lounge, charge, undercharge, surcharge, discharge, verge, gorge, scourge, surge, upsurge, gauge, refuge, ache, headache, toothache, backache, earache, heartache, mustache, bellyache, cliché, catastrophe, birdie, cookie, lie, pie, menagerie, tie, sweetie, necktie, movie, cake, pancake, shake, lake, remake, snake, rattlesnake, break, drake, sake, intake, steak, mistake, quake, earthquake, bike, motorbike, hike, dislike, strike, airstrike, yank, coke, joke, smoke, stroke, backstroke, sunstroke, heatstroke, yoke, duke, archduke, locale, scale, male, female, rationale, sale, resale, tail, telltale, cable, fable, variable, invariable, syllable, table, vegetable, timetable, stable, constable, movable, immovable, pebble, bubble, Bible, gamble, bramble, marble, double, trouble, miracle, spectacle, obstacle, vehicle, article, particle, uncle, circle, muscle, cycle, bicycle, motorcycle, cradle, saddle, fiddle, middle, twiddle, cuddle, puddle, needle, candle, handle, mishandle, bundle, noodle, shuffle, reshuffle, rifle, trifle, eagle, gaggle, struggle, angle, bangle, triangle, jungle, mobile, automobile, domicile, crocodile, file, profile, meanwhile, mile, juvenile, pile, stockpile, missile, tile, textile, exile, tackle, nickel, prickle, ankle, sprinkle, wrinkle, sparkle, grill, hole, loophole, asshole, hole, pole, maple, roll, soul, console, principle, disciple, sample, example, temple, people, apple, ripple, cripple, purple, couple, all, tussle, title, subtitle, castle, wrestle, whistle, throstle, battle, cattle, kettle, bottle, shuttle, molecule, schedule, rule, capsule, style, freestyle, lifestyle, parastyle, hairstyle, dazzle, puzzle, madam, fame, game, ballgame, shame, blame, flame, name, nickname, surname, frame, mainframe, scheme, theme, extreme, regime, lime, crime. Time, spacetime, halftime, bedtime, peacetime, lifetime, springtime, lunchtime, flexitime, mealtime. Meantime, downtime, wartime, summertime, wintertime, Christmastime, pastime, nighttime, flextime, daytime. Program, welcome, income, outcome, dome, astrodome, home, lonesome, twosome, volume. Plume, resume, costume, rhyme, cane, hurricane, sugarcane, lane, plane, aeroplane. Airplane, crane, scene, gene, gasoline, cocaine, Sabine, turbine, vaccine, medicine. Sardine, fine, engine, machine, moonshine, sunshine, line, decline, incline, headline. Guideline, gasoline, discipline, airline, outline, masculine, skyline, mine, famine, heroin. Spine, submarine, doctrine, cuisine, routine, vine, grapevine, wine, magazine, comedienne. Bone, whalebone, backbone, cheekbone, collarbone, cone, phone, telephone, cell phone, microphone. Tone, baritone, monotone, undertone, overtone, stone, tombstone, curbstone, headstone, sandstone. Grindstone, lodestone, cobblestone, milestone, limestone, rhinestone, gravestone, touchstone, hearthstone, hailstone. Gallstone, millstone, gemstone, brimstone, moonstone, brownstone, soapstone, cornerstone, whetstone, keystone. Everyone, zone, time zone, June, tune, fortune, misfortune, foe, shoe, horseshoe, overshoe, snowshoe, row, toe, ape, landscape, escape, moonscape, shape, scrape. Grape, tape, videotape, audiotape, ticker tape, recipe, pipe, windpipe, stripe, wipe. Scope, telescope, microscope, dope, hope, envelope, slope, rope, Europe, grip. Cantaloupe, type, archetype, stereotype, prototype, care, scare, daycare, fair, welfare. Warfare, share, caviar, glare, nightmare, square, ware, hardware, tableware, stoneware. Earthenware, silverware, glassware, software, fiber, acre, massacre, padre, sphere, hemisphere. Lithosphere, biosphere, chromosphere, atmosphere, ionosphere, hydrosphere, stratosphere, magnetosphere, photosphere, somewhere. Sepulcher, questionnaire, fire, ceasefire, wildfire, backfire, bonfire, gunfire, campfire, misfire. Crossfire, hire, repertoire, empire, sire, desire, wire, genre, or, core. Score, shore, seashore, foreshore, horror, sore, eyesore, store, bookstore, carnivore. Theater, specter, meter, millimeter, centimeter, kilometer, liter, center, cure, procedure. Figure, brochure, failure, pleasure, displeasure, measure, treasure, leisure, closure, foreclosure. Enclosure, enclosure, disclosure, exposure, overexposure, pressure, feature, creature, miniature, nature. Signature, temperature, literature, manufacture, fracture, lecture, architecture, picture, structure, infrastructure, superstructure, expenditure, forfeiture, furniture, culture, subculture, agriculture, counterculture, venture, adventure, jointure, capture, recapture, sculpture, rupture, departure, torture, pasture, gesture, moisture, future, texture, fixture, mixture, admixture, intermixture, maneuver, tire, base, database, case, briefcase, bookcase, staircase, suitcase, ease, cease, disease, surcease, lease, release, unease, decrease, increase, grease, disease, tease, chase, purchase, phase, phrase, vase, diocese, archdiocese, cheese, Vietnamese, Lebanese, Sudanese, manganese, Japanese, Taiwanese, Chinese, Cantonese, Portuguese, praise, exercise, paradise, merchandise, premise, promise, compromise, noise, rise, sunrise, enterprise, surprise, expertise, disguise, bruise, cruise, pulse, impulse, mense, license, defense, offense, expense, sense, nonsense, tense, response, dose, overdose, hose, nose, goose, repose, purpose, rose, prose, collapse, eclipse, ellipse, glimpse, verse, universe, horse, seahorse, workhorse, hobby horse, curse, nurse, course, intercourse, discourse, purse, use, cause, clause, applause, pause, abuse, excuse, fuse, house, treasure house, clubhouse, madhouse, coffee house, warehouse, storehouse, boarding house, clearinghouse, blockhouse, workhouse, schoolhouse, custom house, farmhouse, greenhouse, henhouse, townhouse, slaughterhouse, powerhouse, poorhouse, almshouse, glazhouse, boathouse, lighthouse, penthouse, hothouse, courthouse, guesthouse, nuthouse, outhouse, playhouse, blouse, mouse, dormouse, spouse, grouse, overuse, misuse, debate, certificate, advocate, date, candidate, fate, gate, delegate, frigate, affiliate, opiate, skate, chocolate, plate, tin plate, electoral plate, hot plate, breastplate, mate, stalemate, climate, estimate, guesstimate, checkmate, workmate, schoolmate, teammate, roommate, inmate, shipmate, helpmate, classmate, messmate, playmate, senate, coordinate, rate, karate, carbohydrate, pirate, curate, state, nation-state, estate, upstate, interstate, graduate, undergraduate, postgraduate, fate, athlete, concrete, white, elite, satellite, dynamite, spite, favored, sight, prerequisite, composite, opposite, appetite, sweet, note, head note, footnote, vote, haste, paste, taste, waste, serviette, cigarette, tribute, attribute, salute, flute, minute, route, autoroute, repute, disrepute, dispute, brute, statute, substitute, institute, prostitute, queue, barbecue, rescue, cue, league, colleague, plague, intrigue, fatigue, tongue, dialogue, analog, catalog, value, blue, clue, glue, avenue, revenue, plaque, check, technique, critique, basque, issue, tissue, statue, virtue, cave, shave, Mojave, slave, grave, wave, microwave, heatwave, shortwave, eve, sleeve, dive, archive, offensive, explosive, negative, initiative, relative, native, alternative, imperative, narrative, representative, preventative, derivative, conservative, objective, adjective, perspective, detective, positive, incentive, preventive, motive, locomotive, captive, executive, valve, dove, turtle dove, love, glove, move, grove, stove, nerve, reserve, curve, move, axe, goodbye, eye, gaze, blaze, sneeze, breeze, squeeze, prize, size, oversize, bronze, leaf, overleaf, flyleaf, loaf, beef, chef, chief, commander dash in dash chief comma 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 editor dash in dash chief, handkerchief, thief, belief, unbelief, disbelief, relief, grief, staff, cliff, tariff, plaintiff, trade-off, payoff, stuff, tariff, half, shelf, bookshelf, self, wolf, golf, roof, proof, reproof, disproof, scarf, wharf, bag, tea bag, handbag, sandbag, windbag, mailbag, gas bag, flag, rag, tag, leg, foreleg, egg, pig, bang, gang, facing, balancing, financing, heading, subheading, reading, grading, trading, wedding, bidding, kidding, proceeding, speeding, building, rebuilding, holding, understanding, misunderstanding, ending, descending, spending, finding, funding, founding, pounding, surrounding, decoding, encoding, recording, being, well-being, sightseeing, lodging, digging, logging, longing, teaching, washing, fishing, publishing, finishing, thing, bathing, breathing, something, clothing, nothing, skiing, king, baking, breaking, shaking, lovemaking, tracking, picking, blocking, knocking, stocking, hiking, walking, ranking, thinking, drinking, smoking, booking, cooking, marking, dealing, gambling, trembling, handling, feeling, fledgling, hatchling, sailing, sealing, duckling, spelling, selling, best-selling, storytelling, dwelling, swelling, chilling, killing, milling, drilling, pulling, controlling, cooling, sampling, coupling, darling, starling, gosling, dismantling, nestling, wrestling, whistling, ruling, brawling, gaming, naming, framing, programming, swimming, shortcoming, warming, reforming, leaning, cleaning, meaning, gardening, strengthening, awakening, opening, fastening, listening, evening, signing, designing, remaining, training, retraining, planning, beginning, positioning, questioning, reckoning, reasoning, poisoning, learning, warning, morning, burning, morning, lightning, echoing, keeping, helping, camping, developing, kidnapping, shipping, shopping, dropping, ring, bearing, hearing, wandering, laundering, engineering, offering, suffering, gathering, watering, airing, pairing, firing, hiring, monitoring, spring, offspring, sparring, string, measuring, manufacturing, leasing, purchasing, uprising, advertising, cleansing, sensing, closing, blessing, crossing, housing, beating, heating, cheating, skating, mating, rating, decorating, connecting, meeting, greeting, marketing, lifting, fighting, infighting, writing, handwriting, typewriting, songwriting, visiting, painting, printing, hunting, counting, voting, starting, reporting, sting, tasting, testing, setting, fitting, hitting, rotting, computing, leaving, saving, life-saving, diving, Thanksgiving, living, wing, drawing, showing, swing, fixing, mixing, boxing, decaying, paying, spraying, sang, lying, bullying, buying, song, sing-song, lung, aqualung, young, dog, fog, log, analog, catalog, frog, bug, ladybug, hug, plug, spark plug, mug, rug, drug, counter-drug, tug, veranda, beach, peach, breach, stomach, coach, stagecoach, reproach, approach, speech, ostrich, sandwich, ranch, branch, bench, workbench, front bench, French, trench, wrench, inch, pinch, bunch, hunch, lunch, punch, epoch, arch, march, search, research, march, starch, cornstarch, porch, torch, blowtorch, church, batch, match, snatch, patch, dispatch, dispatch, scratch, watch, stopwatch, wristwatch, sketch, stretch, bitch, ditch, pitch, stitch, witch, switch, butterscotch, Dutch, clutch, couch, sigh, cough, dough, plow, enough, breakthrough, graph, paragraph, photograph, autograph, triumph, ash, cash, dash, clash, flash, splash, smash, crash, trash, wash, flesh, rubbish, dish, Yiddish, fish, goldfish, codfish, swordfish, cuttlefish, bluefish, dogfish, rockfish, shellfish, sunfish, starfish, catfish, crawfish, crayfish, jellyfish, English, Spanish, Finnish, British, wish, marsh, bush, blush, flush, push, rush, brush, toothbrush, paintbrush, bath, bloodbath, sunbath, death, breath, math, oath, path, footpath, bypath, breadth, width, 20th, 5th, 12th, length, strength, 8th, faith, wraith, smith, goldsmith, blacksmith, locksmith, gunsmith, silversmith, zenith, health, wealth, commonwealth, warmth, 9th, month, 12-month, cloth, broadcloth, tablecloth, washcloth, sackcloth, sailcloth, oilcloth, booth, tooth, depth, earth, birth, childbirth, rebirth, north, mouth, south, youth, truth, untruth, growth, undergrowth, outgrowth, meth, tie, ski, chili, macaroni, kiwi, taxi, leak, peak, break, outbreak, steak, beefsteak, back, feedback, setback, drawback, lack, black, snack, pack, backpack, crack, track, soundtrack, racetrack, sidetrack, sack, rucksack, knapsack, haversack, stack, attack, dack, check, paycheck, neck, bottleneck, wreck, shipwreck, dick, kick, lick, pick, toothpick, brick, firebrick, trick, tick, stick, yardstick, candlestick, matchstick, broomstick, drumstick, lipstick, joystick, cock, woodcock, dock, shock, lock, block, roadblock, clock, flock, knock, rock, bedrock, sock, stock, livestock, buck, duck, lock, truck, cheek, Greek, creek, weak, chalk, talk, stalk, beanstalk, walk, sidewalk, milk, buttermilk, silk, folk, bulk, bank, sandbank, riverbank, thank, blank, spank, rank, prank, tank, yank, ink, link, pink, drink, sink, stink, junk, trunk, book, exercise book, handbook, guidebook, notebook, checkbook, bankbook, cookbook, workbook, scrapbook, yearbook, passbook, pocketbook, textbook, storybook, cook, hook, fish hook, look, outlook, spook, brook, shark, mark, landmark, trademark, remark, benchmark, pockmark, bookmark, hallmark, watermark, postmark, park, spark, jerk, clerk, sales clerk, fork, pitchfork, pork, work, framework, homework, housework, schoolwork, network, artwork, mask, task, desk, disc, risk, dusk, hawk, periodical, chemical, clerical, vocal, metal, pedal, scandal, deal, ideal, misdeal, meal, cornmeal, oatmeal, appeal, cereal, seal, teal, zeal, marshal, commercial, dial, denial, material, memorial, editorial, trial, retrial, extraterrestrial, burial, initial, credential, decimal, animal, canal, signal, criminal, terminal, non-professional, journal, tribunal, coal, charcoal, goal, shoal, pile, principal, cathedral, general, secretary general, mineral, funeral, admiral, rear admiral, spiral, moral, appraisal, proposal, disposal, universal, refusal, metal, digital, capital, hospital, requital, rental, total, crystal, individual, manual, intellectual, ritual, rival, arrival, festival, revival, survival, oval, removal, approval, disapproval, interval, withdrawal, renewal, betrayal, portrayal, Israel, label, rebel, cancel, parcel, model, supermodel, eel, heel, wheel, peel, steel, angel, parallel, camel, panel, channel, personnel, tunnel, chapel, pickerel, cockerel, mongrel, barrel, quarrel, minstrel, council, vessel, hotel, motel, fuel, travel, level, novel, marvel, jewel, towel, bail, jail, mail, email, blackmail, nail, fingernail, rail, monorail, trail, sail, mainsail, topsail, tail, detail, retail, avail, pencil, council, veil, oil, coil, foil, soil, subsoil, topsoil, pupil, April, fossil, evil, devil, daredevil, ball, oddball, handball, hardball, fireball, baseball, eyeball, mothball, meatball, basketball, softball, football, fastball, snowball, volleyball, call, recall, fall, rainfall, hall, mall, stall, bookstall, wall, firewall, bell, dumbbell, doorbell, cell, hell, shell, seashell, bombshell, eggshell, nutshell, smell, well, farewell, stairwell, yell, bill, hornbill, hill, chill, foothill, skill, mill, gristmill, sawmill, pill, spill, drill, fire drill, grill, thrill, standstill, quill, will, goodwill, doll, pole, roll, stroll, payroll, toll, bull, skull, pull, symbol, idol, alcohol, school, preschool, pool, whirlpool, cesspool, tool, wool, patrol, petrol, control, self-control, pistol, pearl, girl, whirl, swirl, twirl, haul, handful, spoonful, teaspoonful, tablespoonful, foul, soul, brawl, crawl, bowl, fishbowl, foul, waterfall, madam, beam, moonbeam, sunbeam, gleam, cream, ice cream, scream, dream, daydream, stream, bloodstream, mainstream, seam, team, steam, ham, jam, foam, gram, diagram, telegram, kilogram, program, exam, esteem, self-esteem, problem, poem, item, stem, system, subsystem, rhythm, aim, claim, rim, brim, interim, victim, realm, palm, film, microfilm, freedom, kingdom, wisdom, idiom, mom, boom, doom, bloom, room, sitting room, living room, tea room, broom, bedroom, boardroom, guardroom, storeroom, stateroom, anteroom, groom, bridegroom, washroom, bathroom, cloakroom, darkroom, ballroom, schoolroom, salesroom, classroom, newsroom, courtroom, restroom, showroom, dayroom, ransom, blossom, atom, phantom, symptom, custom, bottom, arm, firearm, farm, harm, charm, alarm, fire alarm, germ, term, firm, dorm, form, reform, uniform, platform, norm, storm, thunderstorm, worm, glowworm, tapeworm, earthworm, silkworm, hookworm, orgasm, enthusiasm, criticism, self-criticism, witticism, socialism, optimism, organism, mechanism, communism, egoism, barbarism, tourism, egotism, album, locum, memorandum, Rome, museum, gum, medium, premium, opium, equilibrium, bacterium, auditorium, gymnasium, symposium, colloquium, slum, curriculum, pendulum, asylum, minimum, maximum, aluminum, drum, kettle drum, forum, spectrum, sum, datum, arboretum, momentum, vacuum, gym, acronym, ban, can, Republican, Anglican, American, All-American, Asian American, Anglo-American, Afro-American, African, bean, soybean, soybean, ocean, mean, Mediterranean, fan, slogan, organ, mouth organ, lesbian, magician, technician, electrician, musician, physician, politician, comedian, Indian, guardian, Italian, civilian, librarian, vegetarian, historian, Russian, Christian, Trojan, plan, man, spaceman, policeman, freeman, nobleman, gentleman, fireman, horseman, workman, woman, chairwoman, businesswoman, sportswoman, German, fisherman, merman, chairman, co-chairman, spokesman, salesman, businessman, sportsman, newsman, postman, human, layman, clergyman, cavalryman, loan, grown, pan, frying pan, saucepan, span, veteran, sultan, van, caravan, minivan, swan, den, Eden, maiden, garden, burden, screen, green, canteen, queen, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, hen, kitchen, alien, chicken, token, specimen, pen, siren, kindergarten, kitten, heaven, haven, oven, citizen, dozen, campaign, rain, sovereign, sign, design, redesign, countersign, John, disdain, gain, bargain, chain, villain, plane, chaplain, floodplain, domain, pain, rain, brain, scatterbrain, drain, grain, terrain, train, strain, Britain, fountain, mountain, captain, curtain, stain, cabin, robin, dustbin, protein, vein, origin, margin, virgin, chin, napkin, skin, lambskin, foreskin, buckskin, oilskin, sheepskin, deerskin, goatskin, violin, vitamin, coin, pen, stickpin, hairpin, spin, sin, basin, assassin, cousin, tin, Latin, bulletin, penguin, ruin, win, twin, column, autumn, in, ribbon, bonbon, carbon, hydrocarbon, bacon, beacon, silicon, sucon, pardon, pigeon, surgeon, neurosurgeon, sturgeon, wagon, station wagon, python, suspicion, contagion, region, religion, fashion, cushion, dandelion, pavilion, stallion, rebellion, billion, million, trillion, companion, opinion, onion, union, reunion, champion, criterion, occasion, persuasion, invasion, cohesion, decision, indecision, precision, collision, vision, television, revision, prevision, division, subdivision, provision, supervision, impulsion, expulsion, mansion, expansion, comprehension, apprehension, misapprehension, dimension, pension, suspension, tension, hypotension, hypertension, distension, extension, explosion, erosion, version, reversion, diversion, inversion, conversion, incursion, excursion, passion, compassion, succession, recession, secession, concession, confession, profession, aggression, depression, repression, impression, compression, decompression, oppression, suppression, expression, self-expression, session, obsession, possession, mission, submission, admission, commission, permission, transmission, discussion, fusion, diffusion, confusion, inclusion, conclusion, exclusion, delusion, illusion, intrusion, reprobation, vacation, eradication, dedication, medication, indication, specification, edification, modification, qualification, disqualification, amplification, simplification, magnification, reunification, clarification, verification, purification, classification, ratification, gratification, rectification, identification, notification, certification, mortification, justification, publication, republication, replication, multiplication, implication, complication, application, supplication, duplication, communication, telecommunication, fabrication, lubrication, sophistication, intoxication, location, relocation, allocation, dislocation, reciprocation, vocation, avocation, revocation, convocation, provocation, education, self-education, degradation, elucidation, consolidation, intimidation, emendation, commendation, recommendation, foundation, accommodation, retardation, creation, recreation, propagation, delegation, negation, segregation, desegregation, congregation, obligation, irrigation, mitigation, investigation, navigation, elongation, prolongation, interrogation, subjugation, pronunciation, association, radiation, mediation, retaliation, conciliation, reconciliation, humiliation, palliation, variation, satiation, initiation, negotiation, aviation, deviation, alleviation, abbreviation, inhalation, exhalation, relation, correlation, revelation, deflation, inflation, dilation, annihilation, self-annihilation, assimilation, installation, cancellation, oscillation, violation, isolation, consolation, contemplation, legislation, translation, calculation, inoculation, circulation, adulation, modulation, regulation, self-regulation, deregulation, simulation, stimulation, formulation, manipulation, stipulation, population, acclamation, proclamation, exclamation, legitimation, intimation, estimation, inflammation, summation, automation, affirmation, confirmation, formation, deformation, reformation, information, misinformation, explanation, alienation, impregnation, indignation, designation, combination, vaccination, ratiocination, fascination, hallucination, coordination, imagination, inclination, disinclination, pollination, contamination, examination, cross-examination, elimination, discrimination, domination, nomination, termination, determination, self-determination, extermination, illumination, rumination, assassination, destination, condemnation, donation, intonation, anticipation, participation, emancipation, extirpation, occupation, declaration, reparation, preparation, separation, celebration, calibration, vibration, aeration, liberation, deliberation, federation, confederation, consideration, moderation, exaggeration, acceleration, toleration, enumeration, generation, degeneration, regeneration, veneration, operation, cooperation, desperation, transliteration, alteration, integration, disintegration, migration, emigration, immigration, transmigration, admiration, aspiration, respiration, inspiration, perspiration, elaboration, collaboration, decoration, adoration, amelioration, deterioration, exploration, commemoration, evaporation, corporation, incorporation, restoration, narration, aberration, arbitration, concentration, registration, administration, maladministration, demonstration, illustration, frustration, duration, configuration, mensuration, maturation, saturation, organization, pulsation, compensation, sensation, conversation, cessation, notation, expectation, dictation, vegetation, interpretation, habitation, citation, recitation, resuscitation, excitation, meditation, premeditation, agitation, rehabilitation, facilitation, imitation, limitation, visitation, gravitation, invitation, recantation, plantation, transplantation, orientation, ornamentation, augmentation, experimentation, documentation, instrumentation, presentation, representation, misrepresentation, confrontation, notation, connotation, rotation, quotation, adaptation, acceptation, temptation, dissertation, flirtation, deportation, importation, transportation, exportation, station, devastation, manifestation, molestation, protestation, workstation, gustation, salutation, deputation, reputation, computation, disputation, graduation, valuation, evaluation, devaluation, revaluation, extenuation, continuation, equation, punctuation, fluctuation, situation, excavation, aggravation, elevation, derivation, cultivation, motivation, ovation, renovation, innovation, starvation, observation, reservation, preservation, conservation, relaxation, taxation, fixation, standardization, globalization, realization, legalization, specialization, industrialization, normalization, liberalization, generalization, centralization, decentralization, equalization, stabilization, legitimization, urbanization, suburbanization, organization, colonization, modernization, immunization, categorization, authorization, vaporization, democratization, action, reaction, benefaction, satisfaction, dissatisfaction, inaction, interaction, fraction, subtraction, retraction, contraction, abstraction, distraction, attraction, extraction, transaction, affection, infection, perfection, imperfection, objection, subjection, ejection, dejection, rejection, injection, projection, interjection, election, re-election, re-election, selection, reflection, predilection, collection, recollection, connection, interconnection, inspection, retrospection, erection, direction, correction, section, subsection, dissection, contradiction, benediction, prediction, interdiction, fiction, affliction, infliction, depiction, friction, restriction, constriction, eviction, conviction, sanction, distinction, extinction, function, dysfunction, junction, conjunction, disjunction, auction, abduction, deduction, reduction, production, reproduction, introduction, obstruction, destruction, instruction, construction, reconstruction, completion, discretion, indiscretion, inhibition, prohibition, exhibition, ambition, tradition, addition, edition, expedition, condition, precondition, perdition, audition, abolition, demolition, ignition, cognition, recognition, definition, ammunition, apparition, nutrition, malnutrition, acquisition, requisition, inquisition, transition, position, deposition, reposition, preposition, imposition, composition, decomposition, proposition, opposition, supposition, presupposition, disposition, transposition, exposition, petition, repetition, competition, partition, tuition, intuition, mention, detention, retention, intention, distension, attention, inattention, prevention, invention, convention, intervention, motion, emotion, commotion, locomotion, promotion, notion, devotion, caption, deception, reception, conception, preconception, misconception, perception, self-perception, exception, subscription, description, prescription, transcription, conscription, redemption, exemption, resumption, presumption, consumption, assumption, option, adoption, absorption, interruption, eruption, corruption, disruption, decryption, encryption, desertion, assertion, self-assertion, portion, proportion, disproportion, distortion, extortion, suggestion, digestion, indigestion, ingestion, question, caution, precaution, contribution, distribution, redistribution, prosecution, persecution, execution, dilution, pollution, solution, resolution, high resolution, irresolution, dissolution, evolution, revolution, convolution, diminution, substitution, institution, constitution, reflection, complexion, connection, salon, gallon, nylon, demon, lemon, salmon, common, phenomenon, canon, saloon, balloon, moon, noon, afternoon, spoon, teaspoon, tablespoon, cartoon, weapon, harpon, iron, patron, electron, citron, sun, reason, treason, season, preseason, postseason, grandson, liaison, comparison, prison, parson, person, chairperson, lesson, ton, skeleton, Britain, cotton, button, Teuton, crayon, canyon, horizon, barn, concern, unconcern, lantern, stern, western, pattern, corn, popcorn, peppercorn, scorn, horn, pronghorn, foghorn, thorn, hawthorn, burn, sunburn, heartburn, turn, return, overturn, fun, gun, handgun, machine gun, popgun, shotgun, noun, pronoun, sun, dawn, pre-dawn, lawn, prawn, yawn, breakdown, shutdown, gown, nightgown, renown, brown, crown, town, midtown, hometown, downtown, uptown, tobacco, avocado, tornado, bravado, credo, hairdo, video, stereo, ego, mango, logo, embargo, cargo, echo, radio, studio, pistachio, folio, portfolio, scenario, ratio, Anglo, cello, solo, memo, ammo, volcano, piano, inferno, taboo, cuckoo, zoo, tempo, hero, antihero, superhero, zero, metro, tomato, potato, veto, mosquito, pimento, photo, auto, two, cap, kneecap, skullcap, nightcap, heap, leap, gap, lap, clap, thunderclap, overlap, slap, map, nap, soap, grab, scrap, strap, tap, swap, sheep, sleep, step, doorstep, misstep, footstep, chip, microchip, ship, friendship, hardship, spaceship, penmanship, citizenship, championship, relationship, interrelationship, scholarship, membership, leadership, partnership, ownership, mastership, airship, sponsorship, worship, lightship, fellowship, whip, horsewhip, skip, lip, clip, rip, drip, grip, trip, strip, gossip, tip, zip, help, camp, damp, fire damp, lamp, clemp, headlamp, stamp, swamp, hemp, shrimp, bump, lump, pump, cop, shop, bishop, archbishop, bookshop, workshop, pawnshop, barbershop, sweatshop, mop, coop, loop, troop, stoop, pop, crop, drop, backdrop, top, tabletop, rooftop, desktop, hilltop, mountaintop, countertop, stop, carp, scarp, clasp, grasp, cup, teacup, breakup, backup, cleanup, coup, group, subgroup, soup, startup, bar, handlebar, car, motorcar, sidecar, vicar, motorcar, scar, flat car, streetcar, boxcar, radar, calendar, ear, bear, polar bear, fear, gear, pair, spear, rear, tear, underwear, year, light year, vinegar, sugar, char, liar, caviar, jar, burglar, cellar, pillar, collar, dollar, scholar, polar, particular, grammar, seminar, roar, uproar, tar, star, all-star, telstar, superstar, war, rubber, rubber, chamber, antechamber, December, member, September, November, timber, number, October, barber, soccer, officer, cancer, freelancer, grocer, greengrocer, saucer, leader, reader, ladder, shutter, spider, rider, outsider, builder, shoulder, commander, gender, contender, remainder, cylinder, rejoinder, wonder, thunder, order, border, recorder, disorder, murder, powder, gunpowder, beer, deer, reindeer, engineer, pioneer, career, volunteer, offer, manager, teenager, tiger, anger, danger, stranger, passenger, messenger, finger, forefinger, singer, hunger, preacher, teacher, butcher, photographer, cipher, philosopher, feather, leather, weather, father, grandfather, great-grandfather, godfather, mother, grandmother, great-grandmother, brother, soldier, cavalier, barrier, carrier, frontier, speaker, loudspeaker, fucker, sucker, cooker, hooker, marker, worker, co-worker, caseworker, ironworker, whisker, traveler, potboiler, storyteller, dweller, killer, roller, steamroller, ruler, steamer, hammer, sledgehammer, summer, midsummer, customer, farmer, former, performer, transformer, consumer, gardener, campaigner, foreigner, designer, trainer, retainer, container, manner, dinner, winner, petitioner, prisoner, corner, partner, owner, landowner, homeowner, diaper, paper, sandpaper, notepaper, wallpaper, newspaper, skyscraper, keeper, shopkeeper, viper, temper, pepper, copper, chopper, shopper, supper, whisper, sorcerer, murderer, sufferer, laborer, manufacturer, purchaser, laser, eraser, advisor, user, heater, theater, amphitheater, sweater, water, character, meter, diameter, parameter, millimeter, perimeter, altimeter, centimeter, taximeter, ammeter, speedometer, odometer, kilometer, thermometer, barometer, micrometer, hygrometer, spectrometer, voltmeter, interpreter, fighter, firefighter, daughter, granddaughter, granddaughter, slaughter, manslaughter, waiter, writer, typewriter, songwriter, speechwriter, screenwriter, sportswriter, scriptwriter, shelter, filter, center, carpenter, painter, winter, counter, encounter, remoter, adapter, chapter, helicopter, charter, quarter, headquarter, porter, reporter, supporter, Easter, plaster, master, headmaster, bandmaster, housemaster, taskmaster, schoolmaster, burgomaster, quartermaster, postmaster, paymaster, disaster, semester, youngster, register, banister, minister, barrister, sister, monster, rooster, poster, ladder, matter, letter, newsletter, litter, glitter, butter, shutter, mutter, computer, microcomputer, supercomputer, presbyter, shaver, quaver, fever, lever, receiver, shiver, lever, river, driver, upriver, quiver, silver, cover, makeover, lover, turnover, leftover, observer, maneuver, drawer, interviewer, shower, flower, wildflower, cauliflower, wallflower, cornflower, sunflower, strawflower, follower, power, firepower, horsepower, willpower, manpower, superpower, tower, answer, boxer, layer, player, slayer, prayer, employer, buyer, lawyer, analyzer, heir, mid-air semicolon mid-air semicolon fair semicolon affair semicolon hair semicolon chair, high chair, deck chair, wheelchair, armchair, pair, repair, despair, stare, air, souvenir, choir, memoir, reservoir, sir, stir, labor, neighbor, harbor, ambassador, corridor, candor, odor, malodor, ardor, vigor, anchor, author, inferior, superior, interior, exterior, warrior, behavior, major, bachelor, counselor, sailor, tailor, chancellor, counselor, color, humor, rumor, manner, honor, dishonor, governor, door, floor, vapor, emperor, error, terror, mirror, advisor, supervisor, sponsor, successor, predecessor, professor, indicator, predator, investigator, escalator, translator, calculator, senator, refrigerator, accelerator, generator, operator, collaborator, administrator, spectator, equator, elevator, actor, factor, tractor, contractor, subcontractor, inspector, director, co-director, sector, vector, victor, doctor, conductor, semiconductor, solicitor, editor, monitor, inheritor, visitor, competitor, mentor, inventor, motor, pastor, ancestor, investor, transistor, contributor, prosecutor, tutor, liquor, favor, disfavor, flavor, mayor, razor, entrepreneur, amateur, hauteur, fur, sulfur, sulfur, murmur, labor, neighbor, candor, odor, ardor, vigor, hour, behavior, flower, color, amour, honor, dishonor, tour, contour, endeavor, favor, disfavor, flavor, fervor, spur, gas, bias, pajamas, Christmas, canvas, specifics, demographics, ethics, ceramics, economics, mechanics, electronics, physics, dramatics, mathematics, genetics, politics, geopolitics, gymnastics, statistics, crossroads, odds, amends, goods, woods, backwoods, regards, clothes, species, subspecies, ladies, series, miniseries, panties, sales, spectacles, tenderness, cares, wears, glasses, sunglasses, dues, surroundings, dealings, earnings, maths, cannabis, trellis, penis, tennis, basis, emphasis, thesis, synthesis, hypothesis, crisis, analysis, meta-analysis, psychoanalysis, paralysis, mavis, axis, customs, arms, means, greens, lens, remains, pains, ruins, munitions, summons, environs, chaos, core, particulars, trousers, stairs, misses, class, glass, mass, compass, underpass, bypass, brass, grass, bluegrass, access, success, princess, process, excess, goddess, chess, mess, numbness, gladness, madness, sadness, wickedness, tiredness, blessedness, giftedness, mildness, boldness, coldness, kindness, fondness, soundness, goodness, hardness, awkwardness, forwardness, rudeness, greenness, strangeness, likeness, paleness, idleness, wholeness, gentleness, sameness, ripeness, awareness, self-awareness, pureness, conciseness, falseness, closeness, appropriateness, completeness, whiteness, politeness, acuteness, uniqueness, forgiveness, aggressiveness, attractiveness, effectiveness, stiffness, willingness, richness, roughness, toughness, freshness, selfishness, foolishness, smoothness, hardiness, friendliness, ugliness, cleanliness, holiness, happiness, unhappiness, weariness, wariness, uneasiness, business, loftiness, haughtiness, saltiness, emptiness, heaviness, laziness, craziness, weakness, blackness, thickness, sickness, quickness, frankness, darkness, illness, coolness, carefulness, usefulness, bashfulness, faithfulness, fruitfulness, calmness, firmness, keenness, drunkenness, barrenness, stubbornness, sharpness, clearness, nearness, harness, tenderness, eagerness, bitterness, fairness, unfairness, poorness, hopelessness, carelessness, ruthlessness, helplessness, powerlessness, thoughtlessness, restlessness, righteousness, viciousness, consciousness, self-consciousness, unconsciousness, seriousness, nervousness, neatness, fatness, correctness, sweetness, lightness, brightness, uprightness, tightness, fitness, witness, eyewitness, bluntness, shortness, vastness, earnestness, newness, shyness, dryness, caress, dress, address, nightdress, sorceress, egress, congress, progress, heiress, press, express, actress, waitress, stress, distress, mistress, headmistress, schoolmistress, mattress, poetess, hostess, guess, kiss, bliss, miss, boss, loss, cross, fuss, puss, abyss, pants, underpants, outskirts, shorts, whereabouts, bus, syllables, focus, circus, discus, nucleus, radius, genius, plus, surplus, stimulus, minus, bonus, rendezvous, campus, octopus, corpus, platypus, virus, chorus, Jesus, census, consensus, apparatus, status, impetus, news, bat, combat, cat, beat, heartbeat, feet, defeat, heat, cheat, wheat, buckwheat, meat, repeat, threat, treat, mistreat, seed, sweat, hat, chat, flat, mat, format, boat, lifeboat, houseboat, sailboat, steamboat, gunboat, riverboat, motorboat, flatboat, rowboat, ferryboat, coat, housecoat, petticoat, raincoat, turncoat, topcoat, overcoat, waistcoat, goat, throat, pat, rat, habitat, debt, doubt, act, fact, impact, tract, contract, abstract, extract, defect, effect, after effect, object, subject, project, dialect, intellect, aspect, respect, self-respect, disrespect, prospect, retrospect, suspect, insect, architect, verdict, conflict, district, convict, instinct, conduct, safe conduct, misconduct, product, byproduct, bed, alphabet, facet, sheet, spreadsheet, worksheet, dust sheet, pay sheet, fleet, meet, street, backstreet, sweet, bittersweet, buffet, budget, target, hatchet, profit, diet, jet, turbojet, jacket, packet, racket, bracket, cricket, ticket, pocket, rocket, socket, bucket, blanket, market, supermarket, basket, tablet, bracelet, leaflet, pamphlet, toilet, booklet, ballet, wallet, bullet, mullet, pullet, armlet, inlet, violet, ultraviolet, eyelet, wristlet, outlet, comet, planet, tenet, magnet, signet, cabinet, poet, pet, trumpet, puppet, carpet, secret, regret, set, sunset, closet, asset, outset, shaft, craft, spacecraft, witchcraft, handicraft, hovercraft, aircraft, anti-aircraft, draft, graft, theft, left, gift, shift, lift, uplift, airlift, drift, thrift, spendthrift, yacht, tight, freight, weight, deadweight, counterweight, overweight, lightweight, heavyweight, fight, headlight, floodlight, delight, sidelight, candlelight, limelight, firelight, flight, torchlight, highlight, flashlight, twilight, moonlight, sunlight, stoplight, starlight, streetlight, spotlight, daylight, skylight, might, night, midnight, good night, night, tonight, fortnight, right, fright, sight, hindsight, foresight, eyesight, insight, oversight, onslaught, thought, forethought, afterthought, drought, trait, portrait, self-portrait, habit, rabbit, orbit, deficit, credit, discredit, bandit, plotted, deceit, conceit, forfeit, benefit, profit, retrofit, outfit, digit, hit, shit, bullshit, kit, split, slit, limit, summit, permit, unit, pit, pulpit, merit, demerit, spirit, esprit, visit, transit, deposit, circuit, biscuit, recruit, fruit, grapefruit, suit, swimsuit, jumpsuit, pursuit, lawsuit, snowsuit, wit, exit, halt, salt, belt, lifebelt, greenbelt, seatbelt, guilt, bolt, thunderbolt, volt, revolt, fault, assault, adult, result, insult, and, applicant, lubricant, descendant, defendant, attendant, sergeant, infant, merchant, elephant, variant, plant, eggplant, transplant, claimant, lieutenant, remnant, pent, participant, grant, migrant, emigrant, immigrant, warrant, restaurant, pheasant, peasant, combatant, inhabitant, militant, consultant, contestant, assistant, instant, constant, servant, bent, cent, accent, percent, cent, descent, adolescent, reminiscent, accident, occident, incident, resident, president, vice president, respondent, correspondent, student, agent, ingredient, client, recipient, nutrient, patient, inpatient, outpatient, talent, equivalent, medicament, parliament, armament, disarmament, ornament, tournament, temperament, arbitrament, testament, amendment, cement, placement, replacement, displacement, enhancement, advancement, commencement, announcement, pronouncement, enforcement, reinforcement, agreement, disagreement, engagement, disengagement, management, mismanagement, encouragement, discouragement, acknowledgement, judgment, derangement, arrangement, estrangement, element, defilement, implement, complement, supplement, entitlement, settlement, puzzlement, refinement, confinement, postponement, increment, requirement, measurement, basement, abasement, self-abasement, debasement, advertisement, amusement, abatement, statement, understatement, overstatement, incitement, excitement, pavement, achievement, involvement, movement, improvement, amazement, fragment, lodgment, judgment, segment, enrichment, refreshment, establishment, embellishment, accomplishment, astonishment, punishment, nourishment, compliment, experiment, nutriment, sentiment, installment, fulfillment, enrollment, comment, enlightenment, alignment, realignment, assignment, entertainment, attainment, disillusionment, environment, imprisonment, government, self-government, misgovernment, adornment, equipment, development, redevelopment, escarpment, garment, bewilderment, wonderment, betterment, empowerment, assessment, harassment, embarrassment, assessment, reassessment, treatment, ill-treatment, mistreatment, commitment, disenchantment, contentment, appointment, disappointment, allotment, apartment, department, compartment, investment, enlistment, adjustment, document, argument, monument, instrument, payment, repayment, non-payment, enjoyment, employment, unemployment, continent, supercontinent, component, proponent, opponent, serpent, rent, parent, single parent, grandparent, current, present, consent, tent, intent, content, discontent, portent, extent, constituent, vent, advent, event, plaint, complaint, paint, restraint, self-restraint, constraint, saint, hint, joint, point, standpoint, viewpoint, pint, print, reprint, blueprint, footprint, front, forefront, and hunt, manhunt, count, account, discount, mount, amount, seamount, robot, Scott, dot, shot, idiot, riot, lot, pilot, co-pilot, autopilot, ballot, plot, slot, knot, boot, foot, shoot, root, pot, teapot, coffee pot, flower pot, spot, sunspot, hot pot, concept, self-concept, receipt, script, transcript, manuscript, contempt, attempt, tax-exempt, excerpt, art, cart, go-kart, handcart, dust cart, heart, sweetheart, chart, flowchart, part, counterpart, start, restart, chord, concert, alert, expert, inexpert, desert, dessert, dirt, shirt, outskirt, escort, fort, effort, comfort, discomfort, port, seaport, report, self-report, misreport, heliport, import, support, carport, airport, sport, transport, passport, export, sword, resort, consort, yogurt, hurt, yogurt, court, forecourt, broadcast, forecast, newscast. East, beast, feast, northeast, southeast, breast, red breast, breakfast, enthusiast, last. Blast, boast, coast, toast, past, contrast, midst, chest, priest, nest. Earnest, pest, rest, interest, unrest, forest, rainforest, arrest, test, contest. Protest, guest, quest, request, inquest, conquest, vest, harvest, west, northwest, southwest, waste, racist, physicist, fist, list, specialist, socialist, journalist, stylist. Mist, chemist, communist, hoist, typist, psychiatrist, tourist, wrist, dentist, scientist. Artist, twist, cost, host, ghost, utmost, boost, post, guidepost, impost. Signpost, lamppost, outpost, frost, hoarfrost, thirst, burst, cloudburst, outburst, dust. Sawdust, disgust, August, lust, crust, thrust, trust, distrust, analyst, psychoanalyst. Tryst, watt, megawatt, boycott, cosmonaut, astronaut, halibut, cot, haircut, hud. Slut, nut, peanut, groundnut, donut, walnut, coconut, donut, chestnut, scout. Shout, workout, trout, layout, input, output, next, text, pretext, context. Bureau, plateau, loo, flu, menu, TV, jaw, law, claw, by law. Flaw, outlaw, bylaw, paw, straw, saw, seesaw, hacksaw, bucksaw, nephew. View, worldview, review, preview, rear view, interview, overview, crew, aircrew, screw. Thumbscrew, corkscrew, bow, elbow, rainbow, cow, meadow, shadow, widow, window. Show, flow, glow, swallow, fellow, bedfellow, playfellow, yellow, pillow, plow. Minnow, snow, row, brow, eyebrow, highbrow, lowbrow, overthrow, arrow, tomorrow. Sorrow, burrow, toe, bow, fax, climax, hoax, tax, surtax, wax. Index, sex, vortex, appendix, matrix, ox, box, mailbox, postbox, paradox. Fox, May, bay, decay, day, midday, birthday, holiday, Friday, weekday. Workday, Monday, noonday, Sunday, today, yesterday, Saturday, Wednesday, Tuesday, doomsday. Thursday, Mayday, payday, heyday, gay, hay, play, delay, relay, play. Display, dismay, pay, ray, x-ray, gray, spray, array, tray, assay. Essay, key, way, halfway, giveaway, runaway, getaway, subway, headway, roadway. Broadway, speedway, midway, leeway, freeway, passageway, causeway, gateway, driveway, breezeway. Gangway, archway, hatchway, highway, superhighway, pathway, walkway, railway, hallway, tramway, runway, slipway, clearway, underway, waterway, airway, fairway, stairway, doorway, motorway, expressway, byway, alleyway, entryway, baby, lobby, efficacy, self-efficacy, delicacy, intricacy, legacy, supremacy, legitimacy, intimacy, obstinacy, democracy, autocracy, illiteracy, accuracy, inaccuracy, adequacy, inadequacy, privacy, secrecy, policy, vacancy, fancy, pliancy, tendency, malignancy, discrepancy, expectancy, constancy, inconstancy, piquancy, residency, tendency, despondency, agency, emergency, urgency, deficiency, efficiency, inefficiency, sufficiency, proficiency, transparency, currency, competency, potency, consistency, inconsistency, persistency, frequency, insolvency, mercy, bankruptcy, lady, daddy, buddy, tragedy, remedy, comedy, subsidy, candy, body, somebody, antibody, nobody, anybody, melody, custody, jeopardy, study, key, donkey, monkey, turkey, alley, valley, trolley, kidney, chimney, honey, money, attorney, journey, gray, story, prey, survey, strategy, prodigy, analogy, ecology, gynecology, ideology, geology, theology, ornithology, mythology, biology, microbiology, sociology, technology, biotechnology, nanotechnology, apology, clergy, energy, monarchy, hierarchy, calligraphy, geography, biography, autobiography, bibliography, stenography, photography, philosophy, apathy, empathy, sympathy, sky, anomaly, assembly, fly, gadfly, firefly, housefly, dragonfly, butterfly, blowfly, lily, family, ally, rally, sally, belly, jelly, dolly, reply, supply, elderly, July, academy, enemy, mommy, dummy, economy, astronomy, autonomy, anatomy, army, company, destiny, scrutiny, nanny, granny, penny, balcony, agony, symphony, colony, ceremony, acrimony, testimony, harmony, disharmony, irony, boy, schoolboy, joy, alloy, ploy, soy, toy, therapy, psychotherapy, physiotherapy, chemotherapy, copy, nappy, puppy, spy, boundary, diary, subsidiary, salary, vocabulary, summary, missionary, dictionary, revolutionary, library, contrary, adversary, anniversary, secretary, solitary, commentary, January, February, sanctuary, cry, husbandry, laundry, bribery, savagery, surgery, cookery, gallery, artillery, scenery, machinery, gunnery, misery, nursery, cemetery, artery, mastery, mystery, flattery, query, bravery, delivery, recovery, discovery, dairy, expiry, enquiry, inquiry, cavalry, rivalry, theory, category, subcategory, glory, memory, accessory, signatory, laboratory, lavatory, factory, manufactory, directory, victory, dormitory, territory, story, history, ivory, quarry, bayberry, ferry, lorry, worry, flurry, symmetry, geometry, poetry, pleasantry, entry, country, cross-country, backcountry, pastry, forestry, registry, chemistry, biochemistry, ministry, industry, mercury, jury, injury, century, luxury, idiosyncrasy, fantasy, courtesy, discourtesy, hypocrisy, controversy, embassy, pussy, jealousy, treaty, safety, society, variety, notoriety, propriety, impropriety, anxiety, entirety, acerbity, city, audacity, capacity, incapacity, opacity, specificity, publicity, simplicity, duplicity, electricity, hydroelectricity, eccentricity, elasticity, inelasticity, velocity, reciprocity, scarcity, oddity, heredity, acidity, lucidity, rigidity, validity, solidity, timidity, humidity, rapidity, stupidity, aridity, fluidity, liquidity, fecundity, profundity, commodity, absurdity, crudity, homogeneity, heterogeneity, practicality, impracticality, locality, reality, legality, speciality, superficiality, potentiality, partiality, impartiality, formality, abnormality, originality, nationality, conventionality, personality, tonality, liberality, generality, morality, immorality, plurality, universality, fatality, hospitality, mentality, instrumentality, totality, mortality, immortality, brutality, individuality, quality, equality, inequality, actuality, sexuality, fidelity, infidelity, ability, probability, liability, reliability, variability, availability, inability, capability, durability, disability, suitability, accountability, adaptability, stability, instability, generalizability, eligibility, visibility, sensibility, insensibility, responsibility, possibility, impossibility, susceptibility, flexibility, mobility, immobility, nobility, facility, agility, fragility, humility, sterility, volatility, fertility, infertility, hostility, utility, futility, tranquility, civility, incivility, nullity, polity, incredulity, sedulity, magnanimity, equanimity, proximity, enmity, deformity, uniformity, conformity, nonconformity, enormity, humanity, vanity, serenity, dignity, indignity, malignity, vicinity, affinity, salinity, masculinity, femininity, divinity, solemnity, modernity, unity, immunity, community, opportunity, pity, barbarity, solidarity, charity, familiarity, peculiarity, clarity, similarity, particularity, regularity, irregularity, singularity, parity, disparity, rarity, celebrity, sincerity, insincerity, severity, integrity, authority, inferiority, superiority, priority, majority, minority, security, insecurity, obscurity, purity, impurity, majority, falsity, density, immensity, intensity, curiosity, animosity, generosity, diversity, sanctity, quantity, entity, identity, non-entity, assiduity, ambiguity, annuity, equity, inequity, iniquity, antiquity, cavity, gravity, brevity, passivity, negativity, relativity, activity, inactivity, hyperactivity, objectivity, subjectivity, connectivity, productivity, sensitivity, insensitivity, positivity, festivity, complexity, perplexity, fealty, specialty, penalty, casualty, loyalty, disloyalty, royalty, cruelty, novelty, frailty, faculty, difficulty, guarantee, warranty, plenty, certainty, uncertainty, party, liberty, puberty, property, poverty, modesty, majesty, honesty, dishonesty, trustee, kitty, beauty, duty, deputy, guy, navy, levy, envy, anchovy, galaxy, quiz, chords, jazz, buzz, jab, nab, grab, stab, climb, comb, numb, benumb, mob, rob, sob, absorb, curb, disturb, rub, mimic, panic, lead, plead, mislead, read, proofread, spread, outspread, tread, get, load, reload, unload, download, upload, overload, add, embed, succeed, proceed, exceed, feed, bleed, need, speed, breed, aid, raid, bid, underbid, forbid, outbid, skid, avoid, shield, yield, meld, weld, build, rebuild, scold, fold, enfold, unfold, hold, behold, withhold, uphold, mold, disband, hand, land, demand, command, expand, stand, withstand, understand, misunderstand, end, bend, unbend, ascend, descend, transcend, defend, offend, apprehend, misapprehend, lend, blend, mend, amend, commend, recommend, depend, append, spend, misspend, suspend, expend, rend, send, tend, pretend, intend, superintend, contend, attend, extend, bind, unbind, rescind, find, mind, remind, grind, unwind, bond, respond, correspond, fund, refund, rebound, found, confound, propound, surround, sound, resound, astound, wound, nod, flood, prod, bombard, discard, regard, disregard, retard, guard, safeguard, award, reward, accord, record, discord, afford, applaud, maraud, defraud, shroud, be, bribe, ascribe, subscribe, describe, prescribe, transcribe, inscribe, proscribe, probe, disrobe, face, efface, unlace, solace, place, replace, displace, misplace, interlace, grimace, menace, race, brace, embrace, disgrace, trace, retrace, prejudice, suffice, sacrifice, slice, rejoice, voice, practice, notice, dance, enhance, balance, counterbalance, overbalance, glance, countenance, discountenance, finance, advance, license, experience, silence, commence, reference, sentence, influence, mince, convince, bounce, denounce, announce, pronounce, pierce, coerce, force, enforce, reinforce, divorce, acquiesce, reminisce, deduce, reduce, seduce, induce, produce, reproduce, introduce, fade, parade, masquerade, grade, degrade, downgrade, upgrade, trade, persuade, invade, wade, seed, accede, recede, precede, concede, impede, abide, decide, suicide, hide, glide, collide, slide, landslide, backslide, ride, deride, pride, stride, reside, preside, guide, misguide, divide, subdivide, provide, decode, encode, explode, incommode, erode, corrode, preclude, seclude, include, conclude, exclude, allude, collude, intrude, extrude, flee, pee, free, agree, disagree, see, foresee, oversee, guarantee, age, bandage, engage, disengage, mortgage, camouflage, pillage, damage, manage, mismanage, enrage, outrage, encourage, discourage, envisage, massage, voyage, pledge, acknowledge, dredge, wedge, abridge, lodge, dislodge, judge, adjudge, prejudge, misjudge, grudge, begrudge, trudge, allege, oblige, disoblige, indulge, change, interchange, exchange, derange, arrange, rearrange, disarrange, estrange, challenge, avenge, revenge, infringe, lunge, plunge, lounge, expunge, charge, recharge, undercharge, overcharge, discharge, enlarge, merge, submerge, emerge, diverge, converge, forge, urge, scourge, purge, surge, resurge, gauge, refuge, ache, bellyache, avalanche, bathe, sunbathe, breathe, loathe, soothe, die, lie, overlie, stymie, tie, untie, bake, fake, shake, make, remake, break, take, retake, undertake, overtake, mistake, quake, wake, awake, hike, like, dislike, mislike, strike, choke, smoke, poke, stroke, evoke, revoke, invoke, convoke, provoke, puke, inhale, exhale, impale, enable, disable, babble, gabble, scribble, wobble, bubble, amble, gamble, ramble, tremble, resemble, assemble, reassemble, disassemble, dissemble, fumble, mumble, tumble, stumble, ennoble, double, redouble, trouble, circle, encircle, cycle, recycle, treadle, paddle, waddle, twiddle, toddle, cuddle, idle, handle, manhandle, mishandle, kindle, rekindle, enkindle, dwindle, fondle, dawdle, baffle, shuffle, reshuffle, ruffle, giggle, juggle, smuggle, struggle, dangle, tangle, entangle, disentangle, untangle, mingle, intermingle, tingle, reconcile, smile, pile, stockpile, compile, tile, exile, cackle, tackle, prickle, chuckle, wrankle, sprinkle, twinkle, sparkle, console, triple, trample, ripple, cripple, entitle, dismantle, startle, chortle, wrestle, whistle, hustle, battle, settle, resettle, shuttle, ridicule, schedule, reschedule, rule, dazzle, puzzle, defame, blame, inflame, name, rename, misname, scheme, come, become, welcome, overcome, resume, presume, consume, assume, reassume, contravene, convene, intervene, combine, recombine, dine, fine, define, redefine, refine, confine, imagine, shine, decline, recline, incline, streamline, underline, outline, mine, examine, examine semicolon, undermine semicolon, determine semicolon, predetermine semicolon, illumine semicolon, destine semicolon, telephone, postpone, prune, tune, escape, reshape, rape, scrape, tape, videotape, wipe, cope, hope, lope, slope, grope, type, care, scare, dare, share, declare, flare, glare, ensnare, pair, prepare, compare, spare, stare, massacre, interfere, adhere, cohere, persevere, fire, hire, admire, respire, inspire, conspire, perspire, expire, desire, tire, retire, overtire, acquire, require, enquire, inquire, bore, score, underscore, outscore, adore, implore, explore, ignore, store, restore, cure, secure, obscure, endure, abjure, injure, conjure, lure, allure, measure, treasure, ensure, censure, unsure, assure, reassure, mature, manufacture, fracture, puncture, restructure, venture, adventure, capture, recapture, rupture, torture, nurture, gesture, maneuver, debase, ease, cease, lease, release, please, displease, appease, decrease, increase, grease, tease, chase, purchase, erase, paraphrase, raise, praise, appraise, dispraise, appraise, incise, exercise, franchise, enfranchise, realize, minimize, maximize, promise, compromise, recognize, counterpoise, despise, rise, arise, summarize, mesmerize, comprise, surprise, practice, advertise, chastise, disguise, bruise, cruise, advise, devise, televise, revise, supervise, repulse, cleanse, incense, condense, defense, recompense, sense, lose, close, enclose, disclose, diagnose, choose, pose, juxtapose, repose, impose, superimpose, compose, decompose, recompose, discompose, propose, oppose, suppose, presuppose, superpose, interpose, dispose, expose, elapse, relapse, collapse, traipse, glimpse, rehearse, parse, immerse, disperse, traverse, reverse, converse, endorse, reimburse, curse, use, cause, pause, abuse, accuse, excuse, reuse, fuse, refuse, effuse, diffuse, infuse, confuse, muse, amuse, rouse, arouse, overuse, misuse, analyze, paralyze, debate, exacerbate, incubate, vacate, deprecate, eradicate, abdicate, dedicate, indicate, replicate, implicate, supplicate, duplicate, communicate, fabricate, lubricate, extricate, defalcate, truncate, locate, relocate, allocate, reallocate, dislocate, advocate, educate, date, elucidate, validate, invalidate, consolidate, intimidate, dilapidate, mandate, inundate, accommodate, update, permeate, delineate, create, recreate, nauseate, propagate, delegate, relegate, negate, abnegate, segregate, desegregate, aggregate, obligate, irrigate, mitigate, castigate, investigate, navigate, circumnavigate, derogate, interrogate, hate, depreciate, appreciate, enunciate, denunciate, renunciate, associate, disassociate, dissociate, radiate, irradiate, mediate, conciliate, affiliate, humiliate, excoriate, misappropriate, expropriate, expatriate, infuriate, ingratiate, initiate, substantiate, differentiate, negotiate, renegotiate, deviate, alleviate, abbreviate, skate, ice skate, roller skate, relate, correlate, deflate, inflate, annihilate, assimilate, ventilate, mutilate, flagellate, violate, immolate, extrapolate, interpolate, isolate, contemplate, translate, perambulate, speculate, matriculate, articulate, gesticulate, calculate, miscalculate, inoculate, circulate, regulate, deregulate, simulate, dissimulate, stimulate, formulate, accumulate, manipulate, stipulate, insulate, congratulate, capitulate, postulate, expostulate, amalgamate, sublimate, animate, reanimate, legitimate, estimate, underestimate, overestimate, checkmate, alienate, impregnate, designate, fascinate, coordinate, originate, contaminate, disseminate, eliminate, discriminate, culminate, dominate, predominate, nominate, denominate, terminate, exterminate, illuminate, urinate, assassinate, donate, resonate, anticipate, participate, emancipate, dissipate, inculpate, extirpate, rate, separate, celebrate, vibrate, aerate, liberate, deliberate, reverberate, lacerate, exaggerate, refrigerate, accelerate, decelerate, tolerate, enumerate, generate, degenerate, regenerate, operate, cooperate, cooperate, exasperate, commiserate, integrate, disintegrate, migrate, emigrate, immigrate, elaborate, collaborate, decorate, invigorate, reinvigorate, deteriorate, commemorate, evaporate, incorporate, narrate, underrate, overrate, penetrate, infiltrate, concentrate, demonstrate, remonstrate, illustrate, frustrate, inaugurate, saturate, gyrate, compensate, dictate, felicitate, resuscitate, meditate, premeditate, agitate, rehabilitate, facilitate, imitate, precipitate, palpitate, irritate, hesitate, necessitate, annotate, rotate, state, devastate, gestate, restate, reinstate, understate, overstate, misstate, amputate, evacuate, graduate, evaluate, insinuate, fluctuate, habituate, situate, accentuate, excavate, aggravate, elevate, activate, deactivate, inactivate, cultivate, motivate, captivate, renovate, delete, complete, compete, bite, cite, recite, incite, excite, expedite, ignite, unite, reunite, write, rewrite, underwrite, composite, requite, invite, emote, demote, promote, note, denote, connote, quote, misquote, vote, devote, paste, taste, waste, contribute, distribute, redistribute, attribute, prosecute, persecute, execute, refute, confute, salute, dilute, pollute, commute, depute, impute, compute, dispute, substitute, constitute, cue, barbecue, rescue, subdue, undo, intrigue, catalog, argue, value, devalue, undervalue, glue, continue, discontinue, critique, construe, misconstrue, sue, ensue, pursue, issue, heave, upheave, leave, weave, interweave, have, behave, misbehave, shave, enslave, pave, engrave, deprave, save, wave, peeve, achieve, believe, disbelieve, relieve, grieve, aggrieve, retrieve, wave, dive, deceive, undeceive, perceive, conceive, preconceive, misconceive, perceive, misperceive, give, forgive, live, relive, connive, drive, derive, thrive, deprive, arrive, contrive, strive, revive, survive, solve, resolve, dissolve, evolve, revolve, involve, love, move, remove, prove, reprove, improve, approve, disapprove, disprove, carve, starve, serve, observe, deserve, reserve, preserve, conserve, curve, owe, die, daze, gaze, blaze, amaze, graze, freeze, squeeze, publicize, politicize, criticize, romanticize, subsidize, oxidize, aggrandize, standardize, jeopardize, seize, apologize, energize, empathize, sympathize, globalize, realize, legalize, specialize, socialize, commercialize, materialize, memorialize, industrialize, formalize, normalize, penalize, signalize, finalize, marginalize, criminalize, nationalize, internationalize, externalize, liberalize, generalize, moralize, demoralize, centralize, decentralize, neutralize, capitalize, vitalize, devitalize, revitalize, tantalize, individualize, equalize, visualize, actualize, conceptualize, stabilize, destabilize, mobilize, demobilize, immobilize, sterilize, fertilize, utilize, civilize, crystallize, symbolize, idolize, monopolize, itemize, minimize, victimize, legitimize, optimize, maximize, economize, atomize, anatomize, epitomize, customize, urbanize, organize, reorganize, disorganize, mechanize, recognize, tyrannize, agonize, antagonize, lionize, colonize, harmonize, sermonize, synchronize, patronize, modernize, familiarize, polarize, particularize, regularize, popularize, summarize, mesmerize, characterize, pulverize, deodorize, categorize, authorize, glamorize, memorize, vaporize, terrorize, prize, emphasize, fantasize, hypothesize, downsize, democratize, privatize, magnetize, demagnetize, digitize, sanitize, hypnotize, baptize, deputize, dose, snooze, analyze, paralyze, sniff, puff, leg, brag, drag, wag, beg, dig, rig, hang, cling, fling, ring, bring, spring, sing, sting, swing, long, belong, prolong, jog, flog, hug, plug, unplug, shrug, tug, reach, breach, preach, teach, coach, poach, encroach, reproach, approach, detach, attach, screech, beseech, enrich, squelch, clench, wrench, stench, quench, pinch, launch, relaunch, punch, crunch, search, research, march, catch, hatch, match, snatch, dispatch, dispatch, scratch, watch, fetch, sketch, stretch, pitch, stitch, bewitch, switch, twitch, clutch, touch, retouch, weigh, outweigh, sigh, laugh, cough, plow, triumph, dash, unleash, clash, flash, splash, slash, mash, smash, crash, thrash, stash, squash, wash, whitewash, refresh, thresh, rubbish, establish, re-establish, re-establish, publish, embellish, abolish, demolish, polish, accomplish, famish, banish, vanish, finish, diminish, admonish, astonish, garnish, furnish, punish, cherish, perish, flourish, nourish, anguish, distinguish, extinguish, vanquish, relinquish, ravish, wish, ambush, blush, flush, push, rush, brush, crush, bath, smooth, ski, leak, sneak, speak, break, soak, hack, hijack, lack, smack, pack, repack, unpack, crack, track, sidetrack, backtrack, stack, attack, counterattack, bedeck, check, wreck, kick, lick, click, flick, pick, nitpick, prick, trick, tick, stick, dock, shock, lock, block, padlock, unlock, interlock, mock, knock, rock, stock, fuck, chuck, suck, tuck, seek, balk, talk, walk, thank, spank, rank, re-rank, prank, think, rethink, link, blink, drink, shrink, sink, stink, wink, book, cook, hook, unhook, look, overlook, crook, bark, embark, disembark, mark, remark, park, spark, jerk, smirk, work, rework, overwork, ask, mask, unmask, risk, pedal, conceal, heal, appeal, seal, steal, reveal, dial, equal, label, rebel, cancel, excel, model, remodel, feel, kneel, peel, repel, impel, compel, expel, quarrel, counsel, fuel, refuel, ravel, unravel, travel, swivel, ale, fail, jail, mail, email, blackmail, nail, sail, entail, curtail, avail, prevail, veil, unveil, fulfill, oil, boil, coil, spoil, despoil, imperil, distill, call, recall, fall, appall, forestall, install, fell, smell, spell, sell, tell, retell, foretell, dwell, swell, yell, fill, fulfill, chill, kill, spill, drill, grill, till, distill, instill, poll, roll, scroll, enroll, unroll, stroll, pull, cool, fool, enroll, control, whirl, swirl, swirl, curl, hurl, haul, foul, crawl, scowl, howl, gleam, scream, dream, steam, jam, slam, roam, program, deem, redeem, seem, esteem, disesteem, stem, aim, claim, acclaim, declaim, reclaim, proclaim, disclaim, exclaim, trim, swim, calm, become, whelm, overwhelm, film, envenom, boom, doom, bloom, blossom, accustom, harm, charm, alarm, warm, affirm, reaffirm, confirm, form, deform, reform, inform, misinform, conform, perform, outperform, transform, sum, ban, scan, lean, clean, dry clean, mean, plan, loan, moan, bemoan, groan, deaden, broaden, gladden, madden, sadden, redden, widen, embolden, harden, unburden, overburden, stiffen, roughen, toughen, freshen, lengthen, strengthen, weaken, waken, awaken, blacken, slacken, thicken, sicken, quicken, darken, cheapen, deepen, ripen, dampen, open, reopen, happen, sharpen, loosen, coarsen, worsen, lessen, threaten, sweeten, quieten, soften, straighten, heighten, lighten, enlighten, brighten, frighten, tighten, straighten, whiten, hearten, dishearten, shorten, fasten, unfasten, hasten, listen, glisten, moisten, christen, fatten, flatten, enliven, align, malign, design, redesign, resign, consign, assign, reassign, disdain, gain, regain, bargain, and chain, unchain, complain, explain, remain, reign, drain, refrain, train, retrain, strain, restrain, obtain, detain, retain, maintain, contain, ascertain, pertain, appertain, entertain, stain, abstain, disdain, sustain, attain, begin, skin, join, adjoin, disjoin, pen, spin, grin, ruin, win, damn, condemn, con, abandon, pardon, envision, disillusion, sanction, function, reposition, petition, partition, mention, apportion, question, caution, precaution, beckon, reckon, summon, sermon, swoon, iron, reason, poison, button, unbutton, emblazon, earn, learn, warn, forewarn, concern, suborn, scorn, adorn, burn, sojourn, mourn, turn, return, upturn, overturn, run, rerun, stun, yawn, own, drown, frown, do, undo, overdo, go, embargo, undergo, forego, echo, boo, veto, handicap, heap, leap, overleap, reap, clap, flap, overlap, slap, kidnap, snap, grab, scrap, trap, entrap, strap, wrap, enwrap, unwrap, tap, swap, beep, keep, bleep, sleep, creep, weep, sweep, step, misstep, dip, ship, worship, tranship, whip, skip, clip, flip, slip, snip, rip, drip, grip, strip, sip, gossip, equip, help, camp, decamp, encamp, clamp, stamp, swamp, stump, bump, dump, jump, hop, chop, develop, envelop, mop, stoop, drop, stop, gasp, clasp, unclasp, grasp, back up, group, regroup, bar, scar, bear, overbear, forbear, fear, hear, overhear, shear, clear, smear, besmear, appear, reappear, disappear, tear, wear, swear, forswear, roar, soar, jabber, clamber, remember, sober, consider, reconsider, bewilder, solder, shoulder, meander, slender, wander, render, surrender, hinder, ponder, thunder, blunder, plunder, order, disorder, murder, cheer, cheer, sneer, pure, volunteer, steer, veer, defer, refer, prefer, differ, offer, suffer, infer, confer, transfer, stagger, swagger, trigger, endanger, linger, hunger, decipher, encipher, gather, foregather, slither, wither, bother, flicker, snicker, hammer, stammer, hamper, whisper, prosper, cater, water, teeter, slaughter, loiter, alter, shelter, filter, enter, re-enter, saunter, encounter, charter, master, pester, register, administer, foster, cluster, scatter, chatter, shatter, flouter, matter, tatter, glitter, utter, scutter, flutter, mutter, stutter, conquer, reconquer, palaver, quaver, waver, fever, shiver, deliver, quiver, cover, recover, uncover, discover, rediscover, hover, outmaneuver, lower, empower, disempower, overpower, answer, air, pair, repair, impair, despair, stir, bestir, anchor, major, tailor, angular, discolor, enamor, dishonor, mirror, censor, sponsor, monitor, endeavor, occur, recur, incur, concur, slur, murmur, harbor, color, angular, honor, dishonor, pour, outpour, tour, detour, favor, spur, bias, amass, pass, encompass, surpass, trespass, bypass, harass, embarrass, access, process, pre-process, confess, profess, bless, mess, harness, witness, caress, dress, address, readdress, undress, overdress, progress, transgress, press, depress, repress, impress, compress, decompress, oppress, suppress, express, stress, distress, obsess, assess, reassess, possess, dispossess, guess, hiss, miss, dismiss, piss, cross, recross, crisscross, and gross, toss, discuss, focus, combat, eat, beat, browbeat, defeat, heat, cheat, reheat, preheat, repeat, overeat, treat, ill-treat, retreat, pretreat, maltreat, entreat, mistreat, seed, sweat, chat, coat, float, pat, doubt, act, react, impact, compact, interact, counteract, subtract, detract, retract, contract, abstract, distract, attract, extract, contact, affect, infect, disinfect, object, subject, eject, reject, inject, interject, elect, select, deflect, reflect, genuflect, neglect, collect, recollect, connect, disconnect, respect, disrespect, inspect, suspect, expect, erect, direct, redirect, correct, resurrect, intersect, dissect, detect, protect, contradict, predict, indict, interdict, afflict, inflict, conflict, depict, restrict, constrict, convict, concoct, abduct, subduct, deduct, conduct, misconduct, obstruct, instruct, construct, deconstruct, reconstruct, bad, meet, greet, get, target, forget, disquiet, let, fret, regret, interpret, misinterpret, set, reset, offset, upset, draft, graft, engraft, shift, lift, uplift, airlift, drift, fight, blight, delight, highlight, wait, await, inhabit, inhibit, prohibit, exhibit, orbit, illicit, solicit, edit, credit, accredit, discredit, audit, counterfeit, fit, befit, benefit, unfit, profit, retrofit, hit, shit, bullshit, split, slit, submit, admit, emit, limit, commit, omit, vomit, permit, intermit, transmit, knit, exploit, spit, inherit, disinherit, merit, sit, visit, revisit, transit, deposit, quit, acquit, recruit, suit, exit, halt, melt, smelt, tilt, wilt, bolt, unbolt, revolt, assault, result, insult, consult, gent, engent, disenchant, plant, implant, transplant, pent, grant, warrant, want, scent, orient, lament, ornament, cement, implement, complement, supplement, augment, complement, experiment, comment, torment, repent, rent, resent, present, represent, misrepresent, consent, assent, dissent, prevent, invent, reinvent, faint, paint, attaint, acquaint, hint, point, pinpoint, appoint, disappoint, print, reprint, imprint, misprint, affront, confront, haunt, taunt, hunt, count, account, recount, discount, mount, surmount, dismount, shot, riot, pilot, allot, ballot, plot, shoot, overshoot, root, uproot, spot, rot, adapt, accept, conscript, sculpt, tempt, attempt, exempt, opt, adopt, erupt, interrupt, corrupt, disrupt, depart, impart, dispart, start, restart, disconcert, alert, desert, insert, assert, reassert, avert, subvert, divert, invert, convert, controvert, exert, flirt, abort, escort, comfort, discomfort, exhort, deport, report, misreport, import, comport, support, transport, export, sort, resort, assort, distort, extort, hurt, cast, broadcast, rebroadcast, telecast, recast, forecast, roughcast, last, blast, boast, roast, toast, contrast, suggest, digest, jest, rest, interest, deforest, offerest, arrest, test, contest, protest, attest, request, invest, harvest, list, enlist, hoist, desist, resist, insist, consist, persist, assist, twist, exist, pre-exist, coexist, cost, lost, boost, post, frost, defrost, thirst, burst, exhaust, disgust, adjust, readjust, rust, thrust, trust, and trust, distrust, mistrust, boycott, rebut, cut, undercut, intercut, shut, shout, spout, sprout, put, output, strut, guffaw, thaw, outlaw, draw, redraw, withdraw, overdraw, saw, chew, view, review, preview, interview, renew, spew, screw, strew, sow, bow, cow, endow, show, blow, flow, inflow, overflow, outflow, glow, allow, disallow, swallow, follow, plow, no, for no, snow, grow, overgrow, outgrow, throw, overthrow, borrow, sorrow, furrow, sow, toe, bestow, kowtow, vow, avow, fax, relax, hoax, tax, overtax, wax, index, perplex, fix, transfix, mix, intermix, decay, lay, delay, relay, play, replay, downplay, splay, display, overlay, mislay, dismay, pay, repay, prepay, overpay, pray, spray, disarray, betray, portray, stray, say, gainsay, unsay, naysay, stay, sway, remedy, tidy, embody, study, obey, disobey, journey, convey, survey, defy, liquefy, pacify, specify, solidify, humidify, modify, deify, qualify, disqualify, uglify, vilify, mollify, nullify, amplify, exemplify, simplify, magnify, dignify, signify, indemnify, personify, unify, typify, clarify, verify, glorify, colorify, terrify, horrify, electrify, colorify, purify, gasify, intensify, diversify, classify, ratify, rectify, quantify, identify, notify, certify, fortify, mortify, testify, justify, mystify, demystify, beautify, vivify, revivify, satisfy, dissatisfy, rely, fly, ally, rally, bully, reply, multiply, imply, comply, apply, supply, accompany, deny, mutiny, enjoy, deploy, employ, annoy, destroy, convoy, copy, spy, occupy, preoccupy, vary, cry, dry, query, fry, carry, harry, marry, remarry, ferry, worry, hurry, try, bury, pity, empty, buy, envy, buzz, undersea, oversee, extra, magenta, Arab, dumb, superb, paranoiac, lilac, pharisaic, photovoltaic, Arabic, aerobic, anaerobic, cubic, sporadic, periodic, pacific, specific, terrific, horrific, scientific, magic, tragic, strategic, nostalgic, allergic, chic, psychic, graphic, geographic, demographic, iconographic, pornographic, catastrophic, hieroglyphic, ethic, mythic, italic, public, metallic, symbolic, alcoholic, Catholic, Islamic, dynamic, aerodynamic, ceramic, academic, epidemic, pandemic, rhythmic, comic, economic, uneconomic, macroeconomic, atomic, cosmic, organic, inorganic, Germanic, Hispanic, scenic, ethnic, histrionic, chronic, ironic, electronic, sonic, supersonic, heroic, epic, Olympic, generic, hysteric, historic, theatric, psychiatric, electric, hydroelectric, photoelectric, metric, eccentric, egocentric, basic, intrinsic, extrinsic, classic, emphatic, dramatic, melodramatic, emblematic, problematic, systematic, pragmatic, diplomatic, aromatic, automatic, semi-automatic, fanatic, democratic, undemocratic, aristocratic, autocratic, static, electrostatic, arctic, antarctic, alphabetic, prophetic, pathetic, apathetic, empathetic, sympathetic, synthetic, aesthetic, aesthetic, athletic, genetic, magnetic, geomagnetic, ferromagnetic, electromagnetic, poetic, dietetic, politic, impolitic, gigantic, romantic, authentic, psychotic, patriotic, erotic, neurotic, exotic, quixotic, antiseptic, optic, sarcastic, enthusiastic, elastic, plastic, drastic, fantastic, majestic, domestic, idealistic, realistic, unrealistic, nationalistic, journalistic, capitalistic, simplistic, pessimistic, optimistic, humanistic, antagonistic, characteristic, uncharacteristic, artistic, linguistic, altruistic, diagnostic, caustic, acoustic, rustic, mystic, therapeutic, analytic, psychoanalytic, civic, toxic, bad, dead, head, widespread, myriad, clad, glad, mad, broad, sad, odd, self-described, inscribed, disturbed, undisturbed, shamefaced, iced, prejudiced, unprejudiced, practiced, unnoticed, enhanced, balanced, unbalanced, advanced, experienced, inexperienced, forced, enforced, reinforced, reduced, hard-headed, pig-headed, added, shredded, decided, undecided, one-sided, divided, undivided, left-handed, right-handed, expanded, extended, single-minded, simple-minded, absent-minded, funded, underfunded, unfounded, astounded, outmoded, cold-blooded, hot-blooded, flooded, wooded, retarded, guarded, unguarded, recorded, crowded, overcrowded, guaranteed, aged, engaged, packaged, damaged, enraged, outraged, disadvantaged, acknowledged, unabridged, privileged, underprivileged, alleged, jagged, ragged, dogged, rugged, changed, unchanged, deranged, estranged, unchallenged, prolonged, enlarged, submerged, forged, attached, enriched, drenched, entrenched, parched, unmatched, wretched, touched, untouched, abashed, unabashed, smashed, published, unpublished, polished, accomplished, finished, unfinished, diminished, astonished, cherished, impoverished, anguished, distinguished, undistinguished, vanquished, crushed, unscathed, smoothed, toothed, fancied, studied, specified, unspecified, modified, qualified, unqualified, dignified, undignified, unified, terrified, horrified, identified, unidentified, certified, justified, allied, implied, occupied, preoccupied, unoccupied, varied, tried, fried, married, unmarried, worried, hurried, tried, frenzied, naked, soaked, packed, unchecked, wrecked, wicked, shocked, locked, landlocked, linked, cooked, uncooked, crooked, marked, unmarked, masked, concealed, sealed, disabled, assembled, troubled, labeled, unparalleled, failed, detailed, veiled, boiled, hard-boiled, spoiled, unspoiled, wrinkled, so-called, appalled, unrivaled, disheveled, chilled, skilled, semi-skilled, unskilled, grilled, thrilled, self-willed, uncontrolled, principled, unprincipled, rumpled, crumpled, crippled, gnarled, entitled, startled, settled, unsettled, scheduled, puzzled, famed, ashamed, unashamed, named, unnamed, untamed, esteemed, doomed, accustomed, unaccustomed, armed, unharmed, unarmed, confirmed, deformed, reformed, malformed, informed, presumed, assumed, hardened, blackened, threatened, enlightened, unenlightened, frightened, shortened, flattened, wizened, unfeigned, assigned, pained, ingrained, trained, well-trained, untrained, strained, restrained, unrestrained, constrained, self-contained, stained, sustained, combined, defined, well-defined, undefined, refined, inclined, disciplined, determined, predetermined, destined, ruined, damned, goddamned, condemned, banned, planned, unplanned, stunned, abandoned, old-fashioned, impassioned, unimpassioned, disillusioned, unquestioned, poisoned, learned, unlearned, concerned, unconcerned, adorned, unadorned, burned, renowned, stamped, developed, well-developed, undeveloped, underdeveloped, handicapped, warped, read, scared, declared, prepared, unprepared, thoroughbred, sacred, unnumbered, bewildered, disordered, endangered, weathered, mannered, bad-tempered, sheltered, registered, unregistered, battered, scattered, shattered, tattered, unlettered, covered, snow-covered, undiscovered, flowered, unanswered, impaired, inspired, desired, tired, required, wired, bored, tailored, colored, unexplored, honored, untutored, barred, deferred, blurred, injured, colored, measured, unmeasured, manufactured, cultured, pleased, decreased, increased, biased, unbiased, raised, compromised, surprised, undisguised, revised, licensed, unlicensed, incensed, condensed, rinsed, enclosed, opposed, supposed, disposed, indisposed, exposed, collapsed, dispersed, embarrassed, blessed, depressed, impressed, unimpressed, compressed, distressed, obsessed, possessed, self-possessed, pissed, used, focused, fused, confused, dedicated, complicated, uncomplicated, domesticated, sophisticated, unsophisticated, educated, well-educated, uneducated, dated, consolidated, unconsolidated, updated, outdated, defeated, undefeated, heated, overheated, deep-seated, faded, ill-fated, segregated, elongated, associated, abbreviated, belated, related, unrelated, interrelated, correlated, mutilated, isolated, calculated, simulated, accumulated, automated, alienated, designated, contaminated, illuminated, opinionated, self-opinionated, bloated, anticipated, unanticipated, separated, celebrated, dehydrated, exaggerated, exasperated, decorated, serrated, concentrated, frustrated, saturated, premeditated, agitated, irritated, stated, devastated, understated, antiquated, cultivated, uncultivated, motivated, indebted, undoubted, protracted, distracted, affected, unaffected, disaffected, infected, dejected, projected, selected, collected, connected, interconnected, respected, suspected, unsuspected, expected, unexpected, protected, unprotected, predicted, restricted, unrestricted, reconstructed, depleted, completed, handcrafted, gifted, lighted, delighted, benighted, sighted, nearsighted, farsighted, short-sighted, uninhabited, prohibited, accredited, conceded, limited, unlimited, united, inherited, spirited, high-spirited, mean-spirited, dispirited, melted, enchanted, disenchanted, warranted, unwarranted, wanted, unwanted, scented, unscented, oriented, disoriented, talented, demented, documented, well-documented, undocumented, contented, discontented, tainted, appointed, disappointed, tinted, noted, rooted, deep-rooted, devoted, accepted, attempted, adopted, half-hearted, warm-hearted, half-hearted, downhearted, uncharted, deserted, converted, assorted, distorted, undistorted, roasted, toasted, congested, interested, uninterested, disinterested, tested, untested, listed, unlisted, twisted, exhausted, adjusted, maladjusted, rusted, committed, uncommitted, spotted, unspotted, besotted, polluted, disputed, undisputed, valued, continued, engraved, depraved, received, perceived, deprived, resolved, unresolved, involved, loved, beloved, unmoved, improved, approved, carved, observed, deserved, undeserved, curved, flood, skewed, hallowed, perplexed, mixed, delayed, dismayed, overjoyed, unemployed, annoyed, destroyed, dazed, amazed, crazed, standardized, specialized, normalized, centralized, decentralized, civilized, organized, recognized, unrecognized, authorized, unauthorized, prized, paralyzed, paid, prepaid, unpaid, postpaid, rabid, acid, candid, splendid, sordid, rigid, squalid, valid, solid, timid, humid, paranoid, void, devoid, rapid, stupid, hybrid, torrid, fluid, liquid, vivid, fervid, bald, mild, wild, old, age-old, bold, cold, threefold, manifold, gold, household, left hand, inland, grand, kind, unkind, blind, colorblind, purblind, second, fund, blund, bound, icebound, homebound, housebound, inbound, outbound, snowbound, profound, compound, round, underground, sound, unsound, orotund, good, standard, substandard, unheard, haggard, hard, seaboard, bastard, backward, awkward, inward, downward, upward, forward, straightforward, eastward, westward, outward, wayward, weird, absurd, loud, proud, shrewd, commonplace, nice, scarce, fierce, homemade, man-made, handmade, homemade, retrograde, outside, wide, worldwide, statewide, nationwide, citywide, blonde, nude, rude, crude, free, safe, unsafe, teenage, average, sage, savage, long range, short range, strange, large, huge, fake, awake, alike, childlike, godlike, unlike, warlike, broke, male, female, pale, stale, able, indescribable, probable, improbable, applicable, inapplicable, explicable, inexplicable, amicable, communicable, despicable, practicable, impracticable, readable, unreadable, formidable, avoidable, understandable, dependable, affordable, noticeable, pronounceable, unpronounceable, agreeable, disagreeable, foreseeable, manageable, knowledgeable, changeable, chargeable, malleable, impermeable, sizable, affable, irreproachable, unapproachable, untouchable, perishable, imperishable, distinguishable, indistinguishable, appreciable, inappreciable, sociable, unsociable, remediable, irremediable, verifiable, identifiable, justifiable, liable, reliable, unreliable, amiable, undeniable, variable, invariable, friable, pitiable, viable, unspeakable, likable, unthinkable, drinkable, remarkable, unremarkable, workable, saleable, available, unavailable, uncontrollable, incalculable, estimable, inestimable, flammable, inflammable, non-flammable, conformable, untenable, obtainable, sustainable, unsustainable, attainable, unattainable, indefinable, imaginable, unimaginable, abominable, pardonable, fashionable, exceptionable, unexceptionable, questionable, unquestionable, reasonable, unreasonable, seasonable, ungovernable, unable, capable, incapable, inescapable, culpable, bearable, unbearable, reparable, irreparable, separable, inseparable, comparable, incomparable, considerable, inconsiderable, ponderable, imponderable, sufferable, insufferable, decipherable, indecipherable, tolerable, intolerable, numerable, innumerable, vulnerable, invulnerable, operable, inoperable, miserable, unalterable, unutterable, unconquerable, recoverable, irrecoverable, answerable, repairable, admirable, desirable, undesirable, adorable, honorable, favorable, unfavorable, penetrable, impenetrable, curable, incurable, durable, endurable, unendurable, honorable, dishonorable, favorable, unfavorable, pleasurable, measurable, immeasurable, advisable, inadvisable, dispensable, indispensable, excusable, inexcusable, debatable, eatable, unbeatable, uneatable, treatable, palatable, tractable, intractable, delectable, respectable, detectable, predictable, unpredictable, vegetable, marketable, habitable, inhabitable, creditable, profitable, unprofitable, illimitable, charitable, uncharitable, heritable, suitable, unsuitable, inevitable, warrantable, preventable, countable, notable, potable, adaptable, acceptable, unacceptable, comfortable, uncomfortable, portable, stable, detestable, unstable, adjustable, regrettable, mutable, immutable, reputable, disreputable, disputable, indisputable, undisputable, arguable, valuable, evaluable, invaluable, achievable, believable, unbelievable, conceivable, inconceivable, removable, immovable, observable, allowable, taxable, payable, enjoyable, recognizable, unrecognizable, feeble, invincible, forcible, edible, credible, incredible, audible, inaudible, legible, illegible, eligible, ineligible, negligible, intelligible, unintelligible, tangible, intangible, discernible, terrible, horrible, feasible, indefeasible, visible, divisible, indivisible, invisible, defensible, indefensible, comprehensible, incomprehensible, sensible, insensible, responsible, irresponsible, accessible, inaccessible, inexpressible, admissible, inadmissible, permissible, possible, impossible, plausible, implausible, compatible, incompatible, destructible, indestructible, perceptible, contemptible, corruptible, incorruptible, incontrovertible, digestible, indigestible, comestible, irresistible, exhaustible, inexhaustible, combustible, incombustible, flexible, inflexible, humble, noble, ignoble, soluble, insoluble, double, middle, idle, single, mobile, immobile, facile, fragile, worthwhile, juvenile, febrile, versatile, contractile, mercantile, infantile, fertile, infertile, hostile, textile, asshole, whole, soul, triple, multiple, ample, simple, purple, subtle, gentle, little, brittle, lame, aflame, same, self-same, tame, supreme, extreme, sublime, prime, subprime, full-time, part-time, long-time, maritime, welcome, unwelcome, some, gladsome, handsome, unhandsome, blithesome, troublesome, wholesome, unwholesome, lonesome, tiresome, venturesome, awesome, wearisome, worrisome, toilsome, burdensome, fearsome, cumbersome, mundane, humane, inhumane, insane, obscene, fine. Hardline, crystalline, masculine, feminine, marine, submarine, infantine, adamantine, routine, genuine. Divine, done, underdone, lone, alone. Stand dash alone semicolon semicolon prone semicolon semicolon immune semicolon semicolon autoimmune semicolon semicolon ripe. Bare, spare, rare, square, foursquare, aware, unaware, somber, sincere, insincere. Mere, severe, dire, entire, more, sore, footsore, bizarre, secure, obscure. Pure, impure, sure, cocksure, unsure, mature, premature, immature, future, Vietnamese, Japanese, Chinese, Portuguese, precise, imprecise, concise, wise, unwise, false, dense, immense, tense, intense, close, loose, multipurpose, coarse, adverse, diverse, perverse, worse, diffuse, delicate, indelicate, intricate, up dash to dash date comma immediate comma intermediate comma appropriate comma inappropriate, late, desolate, articulate, inarticulate, legitimate, illegitimate, ultimate, intimate, approximate, subordinate, insubordinate, effeminate, innate, passionate, compassionate, dispassionate, affectionate, proportionate, disproportionate, alternate, fortunate, unfortunate, second-rate, separate, vertebrate, invertebrate, deliberate, considerate, moderate, immoderate, temperate, intemperate, desperate, literate, preliterate, illiterate, irate, elaborate, accurate, inaccurate, commensurate, incommensurate, insensate, precipitate, adequate, inadequate, private, obsolete, complete, incomplete, concrete, discrete, white, polite, impolite, finite, definite, indefinite, infinite, favored, requisite, exquisite, composite, opposite, petite, remote, chaste, cute, acute, absolute, resolute, due, undue, overdue, vague, blue, opaque, unique, antique, picturesque, true, untrue, brave, grave, naive, live, alive, persuasive, invasive, pervasive, adhesive, cohesive, decisive, indecisive, repulsive, impulsive, compulsive, defensive, offensive, inoffensive, comprehensive, apprehensive, expensive, inexpensive, intensive, extensive, corrosive, massive, passive, successive, recessive, excessive, regressive, aggressive, progressive, depressive, impressive, expressive, obsessive, possessive, permissive, dismissive, abusive, inclusive, conclusive, inconclusive, exclusive, delusive, elusive, unobtrusive, intrusive, combative, indicative, communicative, provocative, creative, negative, investigative, interrogative, appreciative, initiative, talkative, relative, correlative, contemplative, superlative, legislative, cumulative, affirmative, informative, native, non-native, explanative, imaginative, alternative, comparative, lucrative, generative, regenerative, remunerative, imperative, operative, cooperative, preoperative, inoperative, cooperative, uncooperative, postoperative, collaborative, decorative, commemorative, administrative, demonstrative, illustrative, curative, figurative, accusative, interpretative, meditative, qualitative, imitative, authoritative, quantitative, tentative, preventative, derivative, motivative, innovative, preservative, conservative, active, reactive, inactive, radioactive, non-radioactive, interactive, subtractive, attractive, unattractive, affective, effective, cost-effective, ineffective, objective, subjective, adjective, elective, selective, reflective, collective, connective, respective, irrespective, retrospective, corrective, protective, predictive, vindictive, restrictive, constrictive, distinctive, instinctive, conjunctive, disjunctive, deductive, seductive, inductive, conductive, productive, reproductive, unproductive, counterproductive, destructive, self-destructive, instructive, constructive, reconstructive, secretive, interpretive, prohibitive, additive, primitive, cognitive, definitive, nutritive, inquisitive, transitive, intransitive, sensitive, insensitive, hypersensitive, positive, repetitive, competitive, intuitive, substantive, attentive, inattentive, preventive, inventive, emotive, electromotive, captive, adaptive, deceptive, perceptive, descriptive, presumptive, consumptive, adoptive, assertive, supportive, sportive, festive, digestive, exhaustive, consecutive, executive, constitutive, above, move, deaf, chief, brief, stiff, well off, half, one half, waterproof, big, absorbing, disturbing, menacing, enticing, advancing, convincing, unconvincing, piercing, leading, budding, preceding, succeeding, abiding, overriding, scalding, unyielding, demanding, commanding, expanding, standing, long-standing, upstanding, outstanding, never-ending, ascending, condescending, unending, impending, heartrending, blinding, grinding, corresponding, surrounding, sounding, resounding, astounding, protruding, engaging, damaging, raging, encouraging, discouraging, ungrudging, obliging, changing, ever-changing, unchanging, challenging, approaching, scorching, catching, matching, fetching, bewitching, touching, flashing, smashing, refreshing, diminishing, astonishing, flourishing, nourishing, distinguishing, crushing, soothing, heartbreaking, taking, breathtaking, painstaking, waking, shocking, rocking, striking, shrinking, good-looking, hard-working, healing, appealing, troubling, piddling, unfeeling, baffling, trifling, niggling, struggling, unfailing, prevailing, boiling, twinkling, appalling, enthralling, compelling, thrilling, willing, unwilling, rolling, startling, unsettling, dazzling, puzzling, overwhelming, forthcoming, incoming, oncoming, upcoming, booming, blooming, charming, alarming, heartwarming, waning, overweening, sickening, opening, threatening, life-threatening, non-threatening, unthreatening, enlightening, frightening, glistening, remaining, entertaining, shining, declining, adjoining, winning, cunning, stunning, burgeoning, unquestioning, discerning, governing, burning, foregoing, ongoing, outgoing, easygoing, sleeping, weeping, helping, clipping, gripping, chopping, grasping, overbearing, endearing, glaring, soaring, bewildering, domineering, staggering, flickering, shimmering, faltering, unfaltering, glittering, unwavering, lowering, flowering, overpowering, despairing, inspiring, awe-inspiring, tiring, retiring, untiring, inquiring, boring, stirring, recurring, enduring, alluring, neighboring, reassuring, unceasing, pleasing, decreasing, increasing, ever-increasing, promising, uncompromising, unpromising, rising, surprising, opposing, embarrassing, pressing, depressing, prepossessing, unprepossessing, missing, confusing, amusing, intoxicating, intimidating, accommodating, repeating, humiliating, calculating, undulating, stimulating, fascinating, discriminating, illuminating, floating, exhilarating, separating, operating, cooperating, grating, penetrating, frustrating, irritating, rotating, devastating, fluctuating, aggravating, captivating, contracting, interconnecting, unsuspecting, conflicting, uplifting, fighting, exciting, limiting, dispiriting, inviting, halting, melting, revolting, insulting, enchanting, wanting, unrelenting, disappointing, unstinting, daunting, tempting, parting, disconcerting, comforting, sporting, lasting, long-lasting, everlasting, contrasting, interesting, exhausting, disgusting, trusting, upsetting, fitting, splitting, unremitting, cutting, continuing, ensuing, forgiving, unforgiving, living, thriving, surviving, evolving, revolving, loving, moving, slow-moving, reproving, self-serving, deserving, unswerving, left-wing, right-wing, flowing, glowing, following, unknowing, growing, fast-growing, harrowing, perplexing, decaying, undying, magnifying, terrifying, horrifying, gratifying, satisfying, underlying, annoying, varying, crying, worrying, dizzying, blazing, amazing, freezing, tantalizing, agonizing, patronizing, appetizing, long, week-long, lifelong, livelong, strong, wrong, young, each, high-tech, low-tech, rich, French, staunch, Dutch, much, overmuch, high, enough, rough, thorough, tough, fresh, Swedish, childish, outlandish, selfish, unselfish, wolfish, hoggish, freakish, Turkish, English, foolish, stylish, womanish, Spanish, heathenish, mannish, Irish, amateurish, British, lavish, Jewish, harsh, rush, loath, smooth, north, worth, south, Thai, Israeli, Iraqi, bleak, freak, weak, back, black, slack, thick, sick, seasick, homesick, lovesick, heartsick, quick, mock, Greek, folk, blank, frank, drunk, dark, brisk, global, verbal, nonverbal, medical, biomedical, juridical, methodical, periodical, magical, tragical, logical, dialogical, illogical, ecological, methodological, archaeological, ideological, geological, theological, psychological, pathological, mythological, biological, sociological, epidemiological, physiological, epistemological, cosmological, technological, phonological, zoological, anthropological, meteorological, astrological, neurological, ontological, embryological, surgical, hierarchical, psychical, ethical, unethical, mythical, symbolical, chemical, biochemical, radiochemical, rhythmical, economical, mechanical, technical, clinical, ironical, cynical, tropical, subtropical, typical, atypical, stereotypical, numerical, hysterical, empirical, satirical, metaphorical, rhetorical, historical, theatrical, electrical, classical, neoclassical, musical, physical, metaphysical, mathematical, problematical, grammatical, fanatical, practical, impractical, tactical, alphabetical, hypothetical, poetical, theoretical, political, apolitical, geopolitical, critical, hypocritical, hypercritical, identical, skeptical, skeptical, optical, vertical, analytical, lexical, paradoxical, local, reciprocal, vocal, univocal, unequivocal, fiscal, pyramidal, ideal, real, venereal, unreal, corporeal, incorporeal, surreal, legal, illegal, regal, conjugal, triumphal, lethal, connubial, glacial, racial, special, especial, judicial, prejudicial, beneficial, official, unofficial, artificial, superficial, financial, social, antisocial, psychosocial, commercial, crucial, medial, remedial, cordial, primordial, filial, genial, colonial, ceremonial, adversarial, imperial, serial, material, immaterial, memorial, immemorial, dictatorial, editorial, trial, terrestrial, extraterrestrial, industrial, entrepreneurial, controversial, spatial, initial, substantial, presidential, experiential, differential, reverential, essential, quintessential, potential, influential, sequential, consequential, inconsequential, martial, partial, impartial, bestial, celestial, trivial, decimal, duodecimal, animal, minimal, primal, maximal, thermal, formal, informal, normal, abnormal, dismal, phenomenal, cardinal, final, semifinal, quarterfinal, original, marginal, virginal, seminal, criminal, nominal, terminal, spinal, regional, occasional, divisional, provisional, dimensional, three-dimensional, one-dimensional, unidimensional, confessional, professional, non-professional, unprofessional, delusional, vocational, avocational, educational, recreational, relational, informational, national, multinational, international, transnational, occupational, rational, generational, intergenerational, operational, inspirational, irrational, sensational, conversational, representational, motivational, sectional, fictional, functional, malfunctional, dysfunctional, instructional, traditional, additional, conditional, unconditional, nutritional, transitional, compositional, intentional, unintentional, conventional, unconventional, emotional, promotional, devotional, exceptional, unexceptional, optional, proportional, constitutional, unconstitutional, seasonal, personal, impersonal, interpersonal, carnal, supernal, maternal, paternal, eternal, internal, external, communal, municipal, principal, episcopal, cerebral, vertebral, liberal, illiberal, federal, peripheral, numeral, general, mineral, bilateral, unilateral, multilateral, literal, several, integral, spiral, viral, oral, floral, moral, amoral, immoral, temporal, corporal, literal, central, ancestral, neutral, plural, rural, natural, unnatural, supernatural, preternatural, architectural, structural, cultural, cross-cultural, agricultural, multicultural, universal, fatal, digital, capital, marital, extramarital, accidental, occidental, incidental, coincidental, oriental, mental, fundamental, ornamental, temperamental, elemental, supplemental, incremental, experimental, sentimental, governmental, intergovernmental, developmental, departmental, instrumental, parental, horizontal, mortal, immortal, coastal, crystal, brutal, dual, gradual, residual, individual, lingual, bilingual, trilingual, multilingual, monolingual, manual, continual, annual, biannual, equal, unequal, menstrual, casual, visual, sensual, consensual, usual, unusual, actual, factual, effectual, ineffectual, intellectual, punctual, perpetual, habitual, ritual, spiritual, virtual, mutual, sexual, asexual, bisexual, homosexual, heterosexual, naval, medieval, medieval, festival, oval, loyal, disloyal, royal, parallel, cruel, novel, tranquil, evil, civil, uncivil, all, small, overall, tall, ill, dull, full, null, cool, dreadful, needful, mindful, unmindful, regardful, peaceful, graceful, disgraceful, forceful, resourceful, changeful, vengeful, revengeful, wakeful, baleful, doleful, shameful, tuneful, woeful, hopeful, careful, purposeful, remorseful, useful, faithful, hateful, grateful, ungrateful, spiteful, despiteful, tasteful, distasteful, wasteful, rueful, meaningful, wrongful, reproachful, watchful, bashful, wishful, faithful, unfaithful, healthful, mirthful, youthful, truthful, fanciful, merciful, pitiful, plentiful, bountiful, beautiful, dutiful, thankful, unthankful, skillful, willful, unskillful, willful, disdainful, gainful, painful, sinful, scornful, mournful, worshipful, helpful, fearful, tearful, wonderful, cheerful, masterful, powerful, colorful, flavorful, colorful, successful, unsuccessful, stressful, distressful, blissful, doubtful, tactful, neglectful, respectful, disrespectful, forgetful, regretful, delightful, rightful, frightful, insightful, thoughtful, forethoughtful, deceitful, fruitful, unfruitful, artful, hurtful, boastful, restful, lustful, trustful, distrustful, mistrustful, awful, lawful, unlawful, sorrowful, playful, joyful, dim, slim, Muslim, interim, grim, verbatim, calm, random, warm, lukewarm, long-term, short-term, firm, infirm, cuneiform, uniform, medium, minimum, optimum, maximum, urban, suburban, interurban, Cuban, Republican, Anglican, American, All-American, African, Mexican, Caribbean, clean, unclean, mean, European, Korean, pagan, vegan, lesbian, Canadian, median, Indian, Italian, civilian, Brazilian, Iranian, draconian, Bosnian, vegetarian, utilitarian, humanitarian, authoritarian, Victorian, Austrian, Asian, Persian, Russian, Christian, unchristian, Roman, German, human, inhuman, non-human, veteran, metropolitan, forbidden, hidden, sodden, sudden, maiden, golden, beholden, wooden, keen, green, unforeseen, unseen, teen, heathen, alien, unshaken, mistaken, drunken, spoken, plain-spoken, unspoken, outspoken, broken, unbroken, heartbroken, fallen, swollen, misshapen, open, wide open, barren, chosen, beaten, unbeaten, molten, semi-molten, written, handwritten, unwritten, rotten, frozen, sovereign, foreign, malign, benign, plain, main, certain, uncertain, vain, virgin, thin, Latin, goddamn, common, uncommon, modern, pre-modern, postmodern, northern, southern, stern, eastern, northeastern, southeastern, western, non-western, midwestern, northwestern, southwestern, born, foreign-born, stubborn, reborn, highborn, wellborn, inborn, unborn, firstborn, newborn, worn, drawn, overblown, known, well-known, best-known, unknown, brown, grown, overgrown, video, stereo, psycho, audio, solo, cheap, deep, asleep, steep, damp, limp, sharp, crisp, grown up, dear, clear, unclear, nuclear, thermonuclear, near, linear, nonlinear, far, vulgar, familiar, unfamiliar, peculiar, similar, dissimilar, polar, bipolar, solar, spectacular, secular, particular, circular, muscular, regular, irregular, rectangular, singular, popular, unpopular, lunar, pre-war, anti-war, pre-war, post-war, somber, sober, elder, slender, tender, sheer, queer, eager, other, another, farther, former, inner, proper, improper, upper, super, underwater, monster, ladder, better, bitter, utter, outer, clever, silver, undercover, leftover, lower, slower, open air, fair, unfair, senior, junior, inferior, superior, anterior, interior, posterior, exterior, prior, major, minor. Indoor, outdoor, poor, amateur, doer, sour, downwards, downstairs, upstairs, middle class, upper class, excess, less, jobless, endless, mindless, boundless, godless, regardless, cordless, wordless, cloudless, faceless, graceless, voiceless, priceless, defenseless, ageless, smokeless, shameless, blameless, nameless, timeless, boneless, toneless, shapeless, hopeless, careless, wireless, measureless, baseless, ceaseless, noiseless, defenseless, senseless, useless, tasteless, clueless, nerveless, leafless, selfless, meaningless, speechless, deathless, faithless, worthless, ruthless, merciless, bodiless, penniless, pitiless, reckless, luckless, thankless, soulless, aimless, bottomless, harmless, formless, painless, brainless, stainless, sinless, expressionless, motionless, sunless, sleepless, helpless, fearless, numberless, cheerless, powerless, hairless, odorless, colorless, colorless, doubtless, weightless, thoughtless, limitless, fruitless, witless, faultless, scentless, relentless, pointless, dauntless, countless, bootless, spotless, heartless, effortless, comfortless, restless, lawless, flawless, joyless, Swiss, gross, plus, surplus, minus, tremendous, stupendous, hazardous, outrageous, courageous, gorgeous, spontaneous, homogeneous, erroneous, gaseous, righteous, self-righteous plenteous bounteous courteous discourteous, analogous, amorphous, dubious, sagacious, tenacious, spacious, gracious, ungracious, precious, officious, malicious, delicious, pernicious, inauspicious, suspicious, capricious, vicious, ferocious, conscious, self-conscious, subconscious, unconscious, tedious, invidious, contagious, religious, prestigious, rebellious, ingenious, ceremonious, sanctimonious, harmonious, inharmonious, pious, impious, various, imperious, serious, laborious, glorious, inglorious, vainglorious, victorious, notorious, industrious, curious, furious, injurious, luxurious, infectious, ambitious, flagitious, nutritious, fictitious, superstitious, conscientious, cautious, incautious, obvious, previous, envious, impervious, anxious, noxious, obnoxious, jealous, zealous, overzealous, marvelous, perilous, marvelous, fabulous, miraculous, ridiculous, famous, world-famous, infamous, magnanimous, unanimous, autonomous, enormous, anonymous, indigenous, villainous, mountainous, libidinous, oleaginous, vertiginous, ominous, luminous, mutinous, poisonous, scabrous, wondrous, odoriferous, dangerous, numerous, generous, prosperous, desirous, odorous, malodorous, rigorous, vigorous, amorous, humorous, herbivorous, omnivorous, carnivorous, disastrous, monstrous, venturous, adventurous, solicitous, calamitous, portentous, conspicuous, inconspicuous, innocuous, ambiguous, unambiguous, contiguous, superfluous, continuous, fatuous, impetuous, spirituous, contemptuous, mischievous, nervous, joyous, neat, great, fat, low fat, flat, matter dash of dash fact compact, abstract, intact, exact, inexact, perfect, imperfect, direct, indirect, correct, incorrect, strict, distinct, indistinct, extinct, indiscreet, sweet, bittersweet, budget, quiet, unquiet, Soviet, violet, ultraviolet, secret, upset, wet, left, spendthrift, swift, soft, straight, overweight, lightweight, heavyweight, light, candlelight, alight, starlight, slight, right, bright, upright, tight, uptight, watertight, airtight, not, rot, licit, illicit, implicit, explicit, fit, unfit, difficult, adult, vacant, significant, insignificant, scant, ascendant, descendant, abundant, redundant, discordant, infant, extravagant, elegant, arrogant, triumphant, radiant, defiant, giant, valiant, reliant, self-reliant, brilliant, compliant, gallant, pregnant, indignant, malignant, benignant, dominant, predominant, remnant, dissonant, flippant, vibrant, tolerant, intolerant, flagrant, fragrant, emigrant, immigrant, ignorant, pleasant, unpleasant, puissant, reluctant, exorbitant, militant, concomitant, irritant, hesitant, resultant, important, all-important, unimportant, distant, equidistant, resistant, assistant, instant, constant, inconstant, relevant, non-relevant, irrelevant, bent, adjacent, decent, indecent, recent, beneficent, magnificent, munificent, innocent, quiescent, adolescent, reminiscent, antecedent, coincident, confident, evident, improvident, dependent, independent, interdependent, impudent, prudent, imprudent, negligent, diligent, intelligent, intransigent, exigent, stringent, urgent, efficient, energy efficient, inefficient, sufficient, self-sufficient, insufficient, proficient, ancient, obedient, disobedient, salient, ebullient, lenient, convenient, inconvenient, nutrient, transient, patient, impatient, prevalent, equivalent, silent, excellent, repellent, violent, nonviolent, insolent, malevolent, benevolent, turbulent, fraudulent, virulent, permanent, impermanent, eminent, preeminent, prominent, pertinent, impertinent, component, opponent, spent, apparent, transparent, different, indifferent, inherent, coherent, incoherent, reverent, irreverent, current, concurrent, absent, present, latent, competent, incompetent, intent, omnipotent, consistent, inconsistent, persistent, intermittent, fluent, affluent, confluent, frequent, infrequent, subsequent, consequent, eloquent, grandiloquent, magniloquent, constituent, fervent, faint, front, burned, blunt, hot, red hot, polyglot, apt, inapt, windswept, exempt, bankrupt, corrupt, smart, part, apart, stalwart, alert, expert, inexpert, overt, short, downcast, overcast, east, northeast, southeast, least, fast, steadfast, last, past, vast, best, modest, immodest, honest, dishonest, earnest, latest, west, northwest, southwest, Buddhist, socialist, nationalist, internationalist, capitalist, communist, moist, lost, long lost, most, foremost, utmost, first, worst, robust, just, unjust, roundabout. Stout, devout. Next, Hindu, raw, few, new, brand new, Hebrew, low. Shallow, yellow, hollow, highbrow, lowbrow, narrow, complex, orthodox, unorthodox. Everyday, gay, gray, stray, astray, far away, midway, halfway, shabby, nearby. Icy, spicy, juicy, fancy, interagency, ready, steady, unsteady, giddy, muddy. Greedy, tidy, handy, randy, windy, bloody, moody, woody, sturdy, cloudy. Prissy, low-key, gray, leafy, scraggy, foggy, dingy, stringy, crunchy, shy. Mushy, healthy, unhealthy, wealthy, worthy, noteworthy, unworthy, shaky, tricky, sticky. Cocky, rocky, lucky, unlucky, smoky, risky, deadly, worldly, unworldly, friendly, unfriendly, kindly, godly, ungodly, cowardly, lordly, likely, unlikely, timely, untimely. Homely, lonely, lively, lovely, kingly, ugly, fleshly, deathly, monthly, bi-monthly. Earthly, unearthly, daily, oily, wily, weekly, bi-weekly, smelly, hilly. Silly, jolly, cleanly, manly, unmanly, womanly, heavenly, only, holy, melancholy. Unholy, early, yearly, scholarly, elderly, orderly, motherly, quarterly, slay, beastly. Costly, creamy, seamy, chummy, yummy, gloomy, stormy, many, rainy, shiny. Tiny, skinny, funny, sunny, bony, stony, corny, horny, brawny, sleepy. Creepy, happy, unhappy, sloppy, crispy, scary, legendary, secondary, dreary, weary. Airy, judiciary, intermediary, subsidiary, auxiliary, ancillary, primary, customary, ordinary, extraordinary. Imaginary, preliminary, visionary, missionary, stationary, reactionary, precautionary. Temporary, contemporary, arbitrary, contrary, necessary, unnecessary, dietary, proprietary, planetary, monetary. Hereditary, military, paramilitary, solitary, sanitary, unsanitary, unitary, elementary, alimentary, momentary, voluntary, involuntary, rotary, salutary, dry, fiery, slippery, watery. Every, flowery, angry, hungry, hairy, advisory, compulsory, sensory, accessory, illusory. Mandatory, obligatory, investigatory, explanatory, discriminatory, celebratory, rotatory, conservatory, satisfactory. Contradictory, interlocutory, statutory, savory, unsavory, merry, furry, blurry, savory, unsavory. Luxury, wry, easy, uneasy, greasy, noisy, clumsy, cozy, tipsy, classy. Messy, dressy, bossy, busy, crafty, hefty, thrifty, lofty, weighty, mighty. Almighty, haughty, naughty, utility, maternity, salty, guilty, faulty, scanty, plenty, empty, hearty, dirty, sporty, hasty, nasty, tasty, zesty, frosty, thirsty, bloodthirsty, dusty, rusty, trusty, fatty, petty, pretty, deputy, heavy, nervy, sinewy, lazy, crazy, cozy, frowsy, dizzy, fuzzy, extra, ahead, overhead, instead, abroad, aboard, indeed, beforehand, inland, behind, downwind, around, aground, underground, aboard, windward, northward, southward, backward, inward, onward, downward, upward, afterward, forward, henceforward, straightforward, eastward, westward, outward, skyward, aloud, maybe, someplace, anyplace, twice, hence, whence, once, aside, alongside, inside, outside, wide, worldwide, nationwide, backstage, on stage, alike, meanwhile, sometime, meantime, anytime, home, alone, here, there, somewhere, elsewhere, nowhere, anywhere, everywhere, before, therefore, ashore, more, furthermore, evermore, nevermore, anymore, likewise, clockwise, counterclockwise, otherwise, late, quite, above, thereof, along, wrong, each, much, such, high, though, enough, afresh, beneath, underneath, forthwith, both, north, south, aback, quick, all, downhill, uphill, still, downstream, upstream, verbatim, seldom, then, often, even, again, soon, upon, down, ago, to, so, also, hitherto, deep, atop, up, near, far, afar, under, rather, together, altogether, either, neither, farther, later, after, hereafter, thereafter, ever, never, whenever, wherever, forever, however, over, moreover, therefore, nor, overseas, northwards, southwards, backwards, onwards, downwards, upwards, afterwards, forwards, eastwards, westwards, outwards, besides, sometimes, oftentimes, unawares, perhaps, downstairs, less, regardless, nonetheless, nevertheless, across, thus, nowadays, sideways, always, that, somewhat, afloat, yet, left, aloft, straight, tonight, overnight, right, tight, underfoot, apart, east, least, fast, last, past, west, most, almost, first, just, next, anew, somehow, anyhow, low, below, slow, now, tomorrow, someday, today, yesterday, straightway, anyway, thereby, nearby, already, ably, probably, dependably, noticeably, justifiably, reliably, invariably, remarkably, presumably, unquestionably, reasonably, considerably, miserably, admirably, favorably, suitably, inevitably, notably, comfortably, uncomfortably, unbelievably, conceivably, forcibly, incredibly, terribly, hardly, visibly, sensibly, ostensibly, responsibly, possibly, impossibly, humbly, superbly, publicly, badly, deadly, gladly, madly, sadly, oddly, decidedly, allegedly, hurriedly, markedly, assuredly, supposedly, repeatedly, undoubtedly, unexpectedly, reportedly, purportedly, idly, candidly, rigidly, solidly, rapidly, mildly, wildly, boldly, coldly, friendly, kindly, blindly, fondly, profoundly, hardly, awkwardly, inwardly, outwardly, absurdly, loudly, proudly, nicely, scarcely, fiercely, widely, rudely, crudely, freely, safely, savagely, strangely, largely, hugely, likely, solely, namely, extremely, serenely, finely, routinely, genuinely, barely, rarely, squarely, sincerely, merely, severely, entirely, securely, purely, surely, leisurely, precisely, wisely, falsely, densely, immensely, intensely, closely, loosely, purposely, coarsely, sparsely, adversely, conversely, profusely, delicately, immediately, appropriately, inappropriately, lately, legitimately, ultimately, intimately, approximately, passionately, affectionately, fortunately, unfortunately, separately, deliberately, moderately, desperately, elaborately, accurately, adequately, inadequately, privately, completely, politely, definitely, indefinitely, infinitely, exquisitely, remotely, acutely, absolutely, resolutely, vaguely, uniquely, bravely, gravely, decisively, defensively, offensively, intensively, extensively, massively, passively, excessively, aggressively, progressively, conclusively, exclusively, negatively, relatively, alternatively, comparatively, figuratively, qualitatively, quantitatively, tentatively, actively, effectively, objectively, subjectively, respectively, distinctively, instinctively, positively, intuitively, attentively, chiefly, briefly, stiffly, convincingly, exceedingly, correspondingly, accordingly, grudgingly, astonishingly, distinguishingly, painstakingly, strikingly, willingly, stunningly, increasingly, surprisingly, fittingly, unwillingly, lovingly, approvingly, knowingly, strongly, wrongly, richly, highly, roughly, thoroughly, freshly, foolishly, lavishly, harshly, deathly, monthly, smoothly, daily, readily, steadily, speedily, handily, stealthily, luckily, unluckily, happily, unhappily, primarily, customarily, ordinarily, extraordinarily, temporarily, arbitrarily, necessarily, unnecessarily, momentarily, voluntarily, involuntarily, cheerily, satisfactorily, merrily, easily, uneasily, noisily, clumsily, busily, loftily, mightily, haughtily, heartily, hastily, heavily, lazily, weakly, thickly, quickly, weakly, frankly, darkly, globally, verbally, radically, methodically, periodically, specifically, scientifically, magically, tragically, logically, ethically, economically, mechanically, chronically, ironically, typically, empirically, categorically, metaphorically, basically, intrinsically, classically, physically, systematically, automatically, practically, energetically, sympathetically, theoretically, politically, critically, frantically, vertically, sarcastically, enthusiastically, drastically, domestically, characteristically, uncharacteristically, statistically, locally, ideally, really, legally, illegally, specially, especially, officially, artificially, financially, perennially, materially, initially, substantially, essentially, potentially, partially, impartially, minimally, maximally, formally, informally, normally, abnormally, finally, originally, regionally, occasionally, nationally, internationally, rationally, additionally, unintentionally, conventionally, emotionally, exceptionally, personally, eternally, internally, generally, literally, orally, morally, naturally, accidentally, incidentally, coincidentally, mentally, fundamentally, horizontally, totally, brutally, gradually, individually, continually, annually, equally, casually, usually, unusually, actually, intellectually, perpetually, habitually, spiritually, eventually, virtually, mutually, crudely, wholly, coolly, fully, dreadfully, peacefully, gracefully, forcefully, hopefully, carefully, purposefully, gratefully, faithfully, truthfully, mercifully, beautifully, dutifully, painfully, wonderfully, cheerfully, powerfully, successfully, unsuccessfully, respectfully, rightfully, artfully, awfully, dimly, calmly, randomly, warmly, firmly, uniformly, cleanly, suddenly, keenly, mistakenly, openly, evenly, unevenly, plainly, mainly, certainly, uncertainly, thinly, solemnly, only, commonly, sternly, stubbornly, deeply, steeply, amply, simply, sharply, early, clearly, nearly, yearly, peculiarly, similarly, particularly, regularly, irregularly, popularly, tenderly, eagerly, gingerly, formally, properly, improperly, quarterly, bitterly, utterly, cleverly, overly, fairly, unfairly, poorly, hourly, needlessly, endlessly, hopelessly, carelessly, purposelessly, ruthlessly, recklessly, aimlessly, doubtlessly, relentlessly, effortlessly, expressly, grossly, tremendously, simultaneously, instantaneously, spontaneously, erroneously, courteously, graciously, suspiciously, viciously, consciously, self-consciously, unconsciously, ingeniously, precariously, seriously, laboriously, notoriously, curiously, furiously, surreptitiously, cautiously, obviously, previously, anxiously, miraculously, ridiculously, famously, enormously, dangerously, generously, rigorously, vigorously, conspicuously, continuously, virtuously, nervously, neatly, greatly, flatly, subtly, exactly, perfectly, directly, indirectly, correctly, incorrectly, strictly, distinctly, sweetly, quietly, secretly, deftly, swiftly, softly, lightly, slightly, rightly, brightly, tightly, implicitly, explicitly, significantly, abundantly, elegantly, brilliantly, predominantly, pleasantly, blatantly, reluctantly, hesitantly, instantly, constantly, relevantly, recently, confidently, evidently, independently, gently, diligently, intelligently, efficiently, sufficiently, conveniently, patiently, impatiently, silently, violently, vehemently, permanently, prominently, apparently, differently, inherently, reverently, currently, concurrently, presently, patently, intently, consistently, persistently, frequently, infrequently, consequently, fervently, faintly, bluntly, hotly, aptly, promptly, abruptly, smartly, partly, expertly, overtly, covertly, shortly, lastly, vastly, modestly, honestly, earnestly, mostly, justly, unjustly, unduly, truly, newly, slowly, narrowly, very, pretty,